What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all? What's good with everybody? What's good with everybody? Hey, man, what's good with y'all? I'm gonna angle this down a little bit more. What's up with everybody? Just before I get started. You know, for this first one, I don't think that I even want to say what it's gonna be. I think that I'll rather y'all guess. Long time no see for everybody, man. What's good with y'all? What's up with everybody, man? Well, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. What's up, man? What's up with everybody? I feel like it's been too long, man. I feel like it's been too long indeed, even though it's been like a day and some change. What's up with everybody? I hope that this finds you well, wherever you are in the world. Welcome though, man. What's up with everybody? What's up with everybody indeed? What's good? What's good? Bros Ambidextrous? Yeah. I didn't really want to start this page off by outright saying where I was gonna go direction wise for this one. I think that it always makes it more fun whenever y'all kind of gotta guess, you know. What's up with everybody though, man? Get this off of my pen. It's definitely a little bit. It makes things a little bit more interesting when y'all gotta guess. I think. I'm all ears though. What's up with everybody? I'm all ears indeed. I had this idea. I feel like I've been sitting on this idea for a minute. It's been long enough since I've even dedicated like a whole page to it. But once you see it, you really won't be able to unsee it. But it's definitely some nature stuff, you know what I mean? But that's gonna be just for the direction of this one. This first one at least. I'm on the last few pages in this sketchbook. I went to the store the other day and I ended up getting some more. I did some behind the scenes drawing and some artwork. Yo, what's up, ham sandwich? What's up indeed, man? What's up with everybody? I didn't want to outright reveal like the direction I was gonna take this page. I'm not gonna lie. I want y'all to guess. It's honey. What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? It's honey. That man, he's a bee. Nah, this isn't a bee though. If that's what you are suggesting, a vulture. You know, not really, not quite, not with this one. This one is definitely some nature stuff. That's gonna really be the only hint that I give so far. It's definitely some nature stuff. But I feel like I sat on the idea of where I was gonna go direction wise for this one. I want y'all to guess. And just as it's coming together, I want y'all to just I want y'all to get the likes to just engage. Condor, a bird I don't even know. My name was Honey Obey Wigs. I got you. I got you indeed. I feel like it's been forever. A turtle. This one isn't quite a turtle, man. Seahawks. You got to tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Vulture, panda. The only thing that I ask, even though it's a much later stream than usual, I just want y'all to keep the engagement up, man. Just keep the engagement up. Keep everything from kind of like dying off, you know. Just keep us alive. Hints. Well, first off, it does be flying. That's like the major hint that I can give is that he be flying for real. Think miles, turkey vulture. Nah. Think miles, no kilometer, nothing like that, bruh. Bro be flying. Follow the host, hawk. Nah, not quite a hawk. But you weren't that far off. You weren't that far off at all. From the standpoint of hints and stuff, no move from My Hero Academia. The eagle is bald. Nah, he got the cleanest fade, bro. Pigeon, eagle. He got a low taper, bro. Vulture, Seahawk, Griffin, chicken. Nah, not a chicken. Definitely not a chicken. A black crow. No. This is a bird, though. This definitely is a bird, without a doubt. That's hint number one, a falcon. Hint number one, it's definitely a bird. You just got to tell me the kind of bird you think that it is. A sparrow. A bald eagle. You got to tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. I'm thinking that for this page, I wanted to have it varied. A dinosaur. No, it's definitely. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. A shoe bill. No, shoe bills. Their faces are a little bit wider and their beaks are longer. It's not a shoe bill. I've done shoe bills before. But no. Not for this one, bro. A peregrine falcon, a falcon. You gotta just let me get this from like shaking too much. It's definitely, bro. It's definitely not a. It's definitely not a shoebill. Eagle or a falcon, a vulture. I'm gonna layer his feathers a little bit more, but I still want for it to seem like it's distinction between the lighter parts and the darker parts. I'm jealous of people with skills. Pigeon, a cardinal. Cardinals are a little smaller than this, man. This one. He's not a cardinal. And cardinals, usually if I would go about drawing in a cardinal, I would draw it to where it's a lot more reddish. A bald eagle, turtle, a turtle parked crow, hawk, a hawk. This one isn't really a hawk. This one is not a hawk. Literally said a pigeon, bro. A pigeon. This is kind of bigger than a pigeon. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's definitely a raptor, not a songbird. You getting real technical. A vulture. It's not even a vulture. From a hint standpoint, just think stuff that just lock in. Peregrine falcon, a dove. You gotta lock in, bro. Lock in a dove. I know my birds. No ice dragon. No, you don't know this bird. It's an eagle. Are you sure it's an eagle? Bro, are you sure that that's what you're seeing right now, bro? An eagle? A raven? Okay, we at 1K likes. We at 1K likes. A condor, you tell me, bro. Nah, you tell me, Mr. Powder. You tell me. A pigeon, a griffin. I want everybody full. I need full engagement. I need everybody in guess. I need y'all all guessing, bro. I gotta work together. No cheating either. No chat GPT. No shenanigans, bro. Hawk, parrot. I need y'all really coming together for this one, man. A bird. I need y'all combining y'all's brain cells for this one. I actually thought it was a 2007 Toyota Corolla. I mean, this one, it's not a car, bro. It's not a car. I've drawn in cars before. I will have to low-key look that one up. My other pen just ran out of ink, too. That's what's crazy. African gray, dodo bird, I'm not guessing, I'm telling. Bro, Jewel, you think you seeing through the Matrix, bro? Nah, Seagull. Nah. Jewel's over here making demands. Bro, you can't be negotiating. I knew it was a joke because you said it wasn't an eagle. Nah, bro, you wasn't joking. You was fishing. Fishing for the source. Did you look it up? No. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Dookie. I went off the grid. I did not look that up. You've been telling me to look that up for like ages, bro. A Porsche 911. No. A Porsche 911. This is not indeed flamingo. A crow. Flamingo. Flamingos, their head shapes are a little bit different than what I'm doing right now. No. This is not a flamingo, bro. But what's so crazy to me is when I found out that flamingos really just be chilling in Florida, that blew my mind. Like, what do you mean flamingos? Like, you think flamingos, they look all exotic and bright pink? Are you an artist? No, that's an eagle. No, it's not. This is not an eagle. This is a Toyota. This is a 2007 Toyota Corolla, bro. Are you drawing? No. I just be locked in, bro. Pregnant eagle. That's a jailbird. I don't even know what that is. That's a bald eagle, brother. Brother, are you sure that this is a bald eagle, brother? This is a songbird, bro. Lock in. Draw told you or I won't be impressed. Well, you just not gonna be impressed, brother. It's a tie. Looks good. Why are you scribbling? He's locked in, y'all. It's not a bird, bro. It's a car. It's a car. Catch up. Bro, you gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow down. See, I'm talking about slowing down. I'm getting like antivirus pop-ups on my computer. Definitely not down. Adblock is going crazy. It's a poo seagull, not a songbird. I gotta look that up. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm scared. You should be. Cardinal, I thought it was Jimmy Neutron. I thought it was many things. It's a Honda Civic. Why are you scared? Why is that man scared? Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Estrada. Mapache, I don't know what that means, Sanya. A Honda. To be honest, I have no idea what that means, bro. Y'all hitting me with deep philosophical code words. I don't know what that means, brother. You gotta enlighten me. You gotta put me on. Are you ambidextrous? The commentary is sending me. Bro, y'all hitting me with words. I don't even know what that means. Y'all hitting me with cars. Bro, y'all think it's a car. Y'all over here thinking, I don't know why y'all think this is a bird. This is clearly not a bird. Yo, thank you for the let him cook, Ryan. It's a Oris. This is that insomnia drawing. No, funnily enough, bro, speaking of insomnia, I had like most of the time I get on way earlier in the night, bro. I kind of just crashed when I got in. A lot of the times I won't really jump on right at 1-ish in the morning for me, Eagle. I don't even know, bro. You gotta lock in, Brian. Why does the bird have clear butt cheeks? Why are you admiring the bird's cheeks, brother? Yo, we gotta keep an eye on you, bro. Why are you admiring this bird? Why are you under the impression this is a bird, for one? And two, why are you admiring the bird's cheeks? Is there something that you trying to tell us, bro? Is there something that we need to know about you, bro? Magpie. Love this, never try to throw portraits. OMG, I see the cheeks. Bro, I'm about to start exiling people, bro. What do you mean you see the cheeks, bro? I'm about to start exiling people, man. Y'all getting too crazy for me. Honda Civic Bird Edition. Raptor Dinosaur. I watched on mute because dang. Brother. It's a Pokemon. It's definitely a squirrel. Nah. Definitely not a squirrel. It's definitely a squirrel, yeah, but it's cheeks. Brother, I'm not drawing bird cheeks, brother. Much love, bro. I'm gonna try it. Do your thing, Tyler. Definitely a Lambo. A Lambo is an interesting observation you've made there, bro. I don't know how you look at this and see a Lambo, but hey, do you, bro? Do you? Theropod. Sandy cheeks the squirrel is for a dog. Draw the Dewey bird. Theropod. It's cool. I appreciate it, Angel. I appreciate it indubitably. I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I see it. Do the chickens have large talons? You know, I don't know. I've drawn in some chickens before, but I don't know what type of talons chickens got, bro. I've never, like, you know, I don't really be thinking about that. I'm sure they do probably have big talons, or at least the roosters do. I don't know, though. I'm not really like a farmer. I'm sure there's somebody in here that knows a lot more about farm animals. I be drawing them, but I've never, like, made that mental note. I don't know why I can't, like, immediately place if they have big talons or not. That's, like, for some reason. I'm over here, like, lagging, bro. Parrot for sure. Golden eagle. It's a dinosaur. Sea eagle. I see it. Nah, it's not a meat stick, brother. It's not a meat stick user. You got to get your mind out of the trenches. Eagle yams. Rotate it from the right and you'll see a Lambo for a little bit. Bro, I done did too many of them upside down drawings, bro. Y'all now y'all over here misinterpreting my little drawings. Tell me about a PT Cruiser. Yeah, you gotta go. It's not a PT Cruiser, Zach. This is not a PT Cruiser. He said, bro said it's a Lambo. I have an ambidextrous artist friend. I see a similar style, very unique. It's a turkey inside of a house. It's an upside down rabbit. Nah, this one. Nah, see y'all were trolling, bro. God, I wasn't the only one that seen a Lambo. But y'all seeing what y'all want to see, bro. That's y'all's like 2026 manifestation. We all gotta escape the Matrix. It's Lil Wayne. It's my tip 100%, brother. I'm not drawing your meat stick, brother. Eagle. Bald eagle. Hey, I appreciate the confetti, Ryan. Turkey buzzard. Nah, this ain't a buzzard. I've done buzzards before. Hey, he ain't lying upside down. It's low-key a rabbit. Bro, this ain't even a... Interestingly enough, y'all know that I get on sometimes and really be drawing these upside down for real, but this isn't an upside down drawing, genuinely. Y'all over here playing, you got mad skills. Hey, I appreciate that, Ryan. Are you really drawing my mom for the 537th time? Nah, that's LeBron. 100%. The eagle runs on unleaded. Nah, I think that, bro, he's more of a diesel kind of guy. He's running on diesel fuel. You know, eagles really be out here moving. You ain't never gonna catch bro at the gas station, though. He's above it. A condor. Eagles are incredibly powerful and can grip their prey. Wow. All right, brother. Out of all the National Geographic facts you could have known, you over here admiring. You over here mentally taking note of the eagle's grip strength. Yo, what do y'all got going on, man? Is there something in the air? Is there something in the air that I'm not aware of? There got to be something in the air. People got to be mutating. Yo, people mutating. Is it the baby? Nah, it's not the baby. It's not the baby car. I was having a hard time because I was saying it's not the baby car. Nah, I'm trolling. Nah, you're not trolling, bruh. But luckily for you, man, this is a relatively safe space, bro. This is a relatively safe space. And you know, a lot of things don't slide here, but that can slide, man. Stuff really be sliding for real. And that's okay. It's just the nature of the game, you know. It's just the nature of the game. The nature of the chat. Hey, good day to you. Hey, yo, good day to you too, Jordan. Good day to you, bro. It's a good day today for real. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, man. The sun's down. The moon's that I hold my human pencil just like you hold your pens. I hold my human pencil just like you hold your pens. I hold my human pencil just like you hold your pens, brother. T-Boy, I haven't been here for a while. Welcome back. Swift, it's a quail. It's some birds that eat dead animals. I forgot the name. It's not a vulture. Yo, he's wilding. Yo, he gotta go. Get him going, coach. That's a 5-minute ban. Yeah, you luck. Yo, I'm a bit torn. You know, I don't want to 0 to 60 in one flap. California Condor. I said this is a relatively safe space, and I feel like y'all really running with that, man. You know, see, it's a slippery slope. That dude's talking about his meat stick. I know one day I was on, somebody was talking about not bathing. Like, I want y'all to feel comfortable here, but like, yo, you gotta get in the bath, bro. You gotta take a shower, man. You gotta take a shower. Take a shower. It's interesting me telling you to touch grass because I'm not really the most grass touching kind of guy myself, right? I would categorize myself. I kind of be in my little put it on sport mode and migrates faster. But it's car. It ain't a car, yo. Talk about sport mode. This ain't a stick shift. This is just bros chilling. You know, he's out in the element, brother. Lock in. Dude said we online. But shower before you comment. Showers are for losers. Yeah. I'm sending all the showers to you, bro. All the showers. All the showers except the gold ones, man. We not on that type of timing, brother. No weird stuff, because I know somebody's going to take it out of context. No weird stuff. Got to be clear. Have to be extremely clear. Harpy Eagle. I can't be having nobody getting the wrong idea, man. We in the big 2026. No weird stuff. Yo, what's up, Sharice? We on that timing. I don't know why you saying we on that timing, brother. This ain't a community. This is not a community effort. We not on that timing, brother. Nice drawing still. Is it Turkey Cheeks? Nah. I don't know how you don't have a name, but you don't have a name, but I see you. But nah, I'm not drawing Turkey Cheeks, brother. I don't know why y'all over here admiring the bird's cheekage, bro. You gotta get it. I want to say you gotta get a grip, but that's crazy. That's crazy to follow up with what I just said. So I gotta drop like a preloaded pause because that sounds strange. We not out here getting the grip of the birds, bro. Lock in. I'm mysterious. Yeah, you dark and mysterious, bro. No profile picture, no name. You just drop. I would say you dropping gems, but you dropping watch list grails, I guess. You dropping watch list grails. Yo, stay positive. We got this, bro. Love you. Yo, love to you too, man. Hey, brother, I'm gonna ban you if you keep spamming that. Stop spamming. All right. You had to ruin it. It's okay. You sell your drawings. It's amazing. Yo, what's up, Perky? The beak is the cup holder, but this is not a stick shift, bro. This is not a stick shift. Lock in. This is not a car. It's a ditty. It's beautiful. I appreciate it, Blue. I appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed, man. Indubitably. Nah, this isn't Diddy. You know, I'm not really that interested in drawing. For one, I don't draw too many celebrities anyway, and just people isn't my lane. I haven't made the jump. I haven't made the jump. That's a bird. That's not a bird. That's a lease. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. But hey, man, whatever floats your boat. Man. It floats your boat indubitably. But don't worry, there is another one that I got loading up right now. There is another one that I got loading up right now. Can you draw a character from One Piece? No, not right now, but I have. I have before. I've drawn in Luffy. It's been forever. It's been forever. But I'm not really like a One Piece guy. Why? I'm not really like a One Piece kind of guy. I've never really watched it. I've done that just off of like the love of the request. But usually with these, I try to keep it to where I'm at least halfway familiar with the stuff that I'm drawing. But I'm not going to draw One Piece tonight. But I do have a time lapse up on my page if you want to see something like that right now. I drew that man Luffy, and I gave him like one of my abstract omnilinear backgrounds. So what is it? You got to tell me. I ain't gonna lie, you was here earlier. You know what I tell you? It is a bald eagle for sure. I was just playing. This one over here. This one is a bald eagle. I just kind of made it more scratchy. I'm saying you watched it come together, so I got you. Normally, I wouldn't reveal it to the end. But you know, I'm feeling pretty. Bro was being dark and mysterious. I'm being warm and the opposite of nonchalant right now, man. The opposite of dark and mysterious. I'm being warm and chalant, man. I'm being embracing. I appreciate the heart, me Ice Dragon. So you playing, bruh. Nah, don't be saying, bruh, man. I thought it was a dinosaur glizzy. Nah, it's not a dinosaur glizzy, man. I don't know, like, why would I be sitting here drawing a dinosaur glizzy, bro? Why? I mean, I guess, but why? Bro, you got to think about what Uncle Ben said, bro. You got to think about what Uncle Ben said, man. You got to tell me what Uncle Ben said, man. I'm funny. How did you learn to draw like that? Bro, I managed to get my hands on one of the Elder Scrolls. 100% skill, keep pushing, you'll make it a living. Thank you, man. Nah, it's not a dinosaur glizzy, bro. Or, nah, pigeon. No, this one isn't even a pigeon. I'm honestly, I wanted to get like a bunch of different, it'll make more sense once you see it come through together. I'm warming up for the night. Just before I get into my more technical things. I wanted to push this and see. You're going to see, have I done a hawk? Not yet. I haven't drawn a hawk in a sec. It's been like a nice little minute, man. I ain't going to lie to you. I had a point in time where I was drawing like a lot of birds on lives. But I slowed down with it. It's some other things that I wanted to do. And it got away from me, man, you know. You know how it goes. I have a list. Funnily enough, man, there'd be a lot of people that kind of be hitting me with different suggestions. Sometimes I'll take from the things I ask for, but then other times I'll have things that I really personally want to do. It's some things that I've been sitting on. And I want to kind of push the technicality of these, you know. For a lot of these live streams, it may not seem like it, but I kind of be experimenting a lot, you know. Who did you go for in the Super Bowl? I'm going to be honest with you, G. I didn't even watch it. I'm not really a sports guy. I've never been a sports guy. But I know that it's a significant thing culturally, man. So you know, it's never really been my thing. The other day when I didn't get on live the other day how I normally would, but what I did instead, I did just some behind the scenes drawings. Just some little things. I was kind of just chilling and recharging, getting ready for what's to come, you know. Draw a turtle. I'm not going to draw a turtle on this page. I've done like a lot of wildlife and things like that. But that's not matching what I'm trying to do here. That doesn't match what I'm trying to do at all. A raven. No, this one isn't even a raven. This is honestly the same kind of bird. Think miles per hour. All you got, if I tell you think miles per hour, the image becomes a lot clearer, man. You pick up all the vibes of what's going on. You did it so good. How are you able to do this? Well, step number one is you can't overthink it, but everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. Everything that I do is shapes. Everything is, if you look at everything objectively, it all breaks into shapes. Where is this from? A falcon. This is a falcon. This is not a falcon, I mean. I read somebody's comment. An eagle. It could be. But yeah, man. Step one, which you really can't do. You can't overthink these, because the moment you start overthinking the shapes and stuff stops making sense. But it is all shapes. Everything that I do on these lives and just all the time lapses that I post, it's all shapes. A peregrine falcon. Have I ever done a bear / a cub? Yeah, honestly, man, I've done a couple of pages where I'll draw like a lot of bear faces and things. I've done plenty. I've done plenty of bears and wildlife and moose and just national parks. I've done like a lot of national park drawings. But what I haven't done, I've slowly expanded my like scope of things that I do. I've been trying to just make more full body drawings. A lot of y'all may know, for the ones that come around more frequently, you know that at a point I was only drawing in the faces of these animals, and I've just slowly expanded more and more their bodies and stuff too. It's a little bit of everything, but if you really want to see a lot of what I've made, what I've done, it's a lot of time lapses and stuff I got on my pages. Even if you don't look at my TikTok stuff, it's plenty of stuff spread out throughout the platforms, whether that's on YouTube or IG. All under the same name. You can go to it through my bio. If you really want to do a deep dive into my progression, Amazing is a Goku. You make it look easy. Hey man, I appreciate it, Romeo. Yeah, I've had every kind of fruit. Mad Owl, that's impressive. Hey, thanks, G. I haven't caught every single comment, but I get a lot of questions about just like the context and what be going on. But nah, this one isn't Goku. I've done a couple of Gokus, and I was even on the fence with drawing. If I were to draw a character like that tonight, it would be Vegeta. It wouldn't be Goku, 100%. I mess with Goku a lot, but I did Goku pretty recently, and I don't want to draw him again. I mess with Bro. I definitely mess with, that's my guy, but I've been meaning to draw Vegeta, 100%. It's definitely some other characters that I want to do. Sorcery. Not necessarily sorcery, as I mentioned before. Everything is shapes. It's all shapes. Piccolo. I mess with Piccolo too, but I've done Piccolo recently. And I did a Piccolo page that had Piccolo and it had Gohan on it. Gohan as an adult. Gohan and Cell. I mess with like a lot of the characters, but what I try to get like a decent rotation where it doesn't seem like I'm only doing the same thing over and over. And I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen, to answer your question, even the tiger. I had a point where I was drawing a lot of tigers, but tigers are like zebras where their designs are just a little bit more challenging and it takes me more time. Just with the nature of these lives, I try to cover a lot of area. So sometimes I kind of slow up with them, but I've drawn them in before. Definitely, let me borrow some artistic ability. Bro, this ain't like Hulu, bro. I can't be like written that off. This isn't like a subscription plan, man. That would be crazy. Written out dexterity. That's what they gonna have in the Neuralink chip. You're gonna have to like pay. You're gonna have to pay like a membership price to not have ads in your dreams, and you can pay extra for like dexterity with both of your hands. Dexterity with both. Oh, Naruto. I've even done Naruto. If you go to my page, bro, if you really like look, a lot of the stuff y'all be asking for, I've probably already done before. Cristiano Ronaldo. I haven't drawn Ronaldo, but I've had people ask me a lot for him. But kind of touching on what I said earlier, I haven't really done like a lot of human faces. It's not like my main focus here. I draw like anime characters and even animals and stuff. And my abstract omnilinears. I do like my little abstract drawings sometimes too. Messy. 7 deadly sins, bro. You low-key got an arch nemesis. What do you mean? Look at my art. I'm like preoccupied at the moment, brother. I kind of got pretty busy right now, G. We are similar. Bro, how? Bro, step one, is this possible? Bro, I ended up, bro, you gotta, I always say the Neuralink, but let me stop playing this. I don't got a Neuralink. People who use low-key are low intelligence. You think so? But you gotta lock in. Step one, lock in. Amazing. Thanks, G. Thank you. Indubitably. Now that I gotta do now, shaping where his body is gonna be though. High key though. Same difference. Low key, high key, side key, medium key. It's all levels to the game. It's all moderation. As long as you don't spam it. It's certain words that you shouldn't spam. I've tried to make it a habit not to spam some words, like and for instance. Now that I'm thinking about it, I try to make it like a point to not be like and or. Cause yo, that's like a trigger word. Like if you say and every other word, like when I make a mental note of it, it becomes crazy. Why do you only use red and blue for all your drawings? I like the way that they complement each other, man. That's my thing. I like the simplicity of it, the duality, the yin and yang. Do you not like the red and blue, bruh? You're not seeing the vision. What was the bird I left? Bro, you gotta wait till this one gets done. I'll reveal it again. I do. It's very satisfying to watch high. I like it. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. I be kind of forgetting it. It'd probably be like a lot of y'all that be up late in the night. I can use both to build houses, but I have never tried to draw both. I ain't gonna lie, but that's impressive though. You doing like heavy construction. Construction is like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I got soft hands. I don't know anything about free construction work, but I know that it requires measurements and you gotta be exact with the way that everything comes together. I got soft hands, bro. Let me try tomorrow. School day in Washington at 12:28 a.m. Bro, you gotta you gotta make sacrifices, bro. So artist. Hey, thanks, Dino. Brave, bravo artist. Perfect artwork. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it for real. 3 glasses for his drawings. I got some, but it doesn't. You're not gonna see the same illusion on the camera the way that you would in real life. It doesn't translate the same. The cameras is weird. I draw a lot in new gold. That's what'll make you grow. The more you do, the more that you do, it'll make it a little bit clearer. I'm back. You said hi, watching. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It's a couple of y'all that mentioned it. Do I be selling these? Some, yes. It's a couple of these that I have people asking me about. I got to get back with people and get some things sent. But it just depends. If you're interested in a commission, DM me. We could work something out. Not everything gets sold though. Not everything goes up. Some of it, I keep it kind of from like my own personal. It's more for me. Yeah, I'll show y'all the process, but I be kind of hanging on to some of my stuff. Not everything is going. Not everything is getting printed. What's the hardest piece you ever drawn? I draw like this one-handed. I call it scribble. Please, bro, the Philippine eagle. I gotta see. Did you read Silent War? No, I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. You should draw a hawk. Bro, I'm fried. I'm like, what is he doing? But it go hard. Now, you see in the vision, fat boy. You see in the vision. It takes a second, but once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to shape out my guy's body. This one is a little bit cleaner than this one right here. But this is kind of like the introduction. This is like my nice little warm up. I like these both. But I've done like hawks and stuff. I've done all kind of hawks. Hey man, I appreciate the hand hearts too, Core. Appreciate it indubitably, man. Thank you. This is kind of where it gets awkward because it's kind of overlapping with the original one that I drew. I should have kind of moved bro over, but it's all good. I should have kind of angled my guy over to where it wouldn't get close. Interesting approach. Yo, what's up, Charlotte? Pennywise. I told you I saw Lego. I'm telling you, we got like it's like a side quest at this point. We got like a habit. When I get on, you be popping in from the Charlotte's Web. I feel like I haven't even done like a Pennywise in forever. So it's a couple of characters, I spoke on it. It's a couple of characters that I want to kind of touch base with again. Not even just scary characters, but just characters in that lane. I don't want to say too much. Bro said indubitably, what do you be reading? Bro, I haven't like read anything. And that's the thing. Like, I need to sit down and read again. I was having a conversation with my grandmother the other day, bro. Like, bro, sitting down and reading is like, it's not even crazy, but there's like, I be feeling like a fiend sometimes because like I need to scroll, or I need to get on YouTube, or I need to hop on TikTok and start scrolling immediately. That's firework. Absolutely amazing. Thanks for sharing that, man. I appreciate it, Corey. It's firework. I read every day. That's what's up too. I be feeling like I'm like, man, low key, not even low key, high key. Well, a master's in your vocab is up there, man. Thank you. I see you. I'm like, yo. I'm like, man, today is gonna be the day. Today is gonna be the day that I change. Stop doom scrolling. No more mental garbage. Man, where are you from? I'm from Kentucky, man. I hate reading. But that's the thing. I don't even hate reading. It's just sitting down and reading. Like, we've never been in a time ever where you could have, you got the game on, you watching YouTube, you got an Audible book running, you doom scrolling. Like, it's so many things going on at the same time. Like, you genuinely, you could be reading, you could be watching anything. Kentucky beautiful out there. Absolutely indeed. I appreciate you sharing. Hey man, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Michael. Brother is in touch with his chakra. Shoot, I wish. Yo, if they let me get some chakra like in Naruto, I've never had the attention span for reading since the 2nd grade. But that's the thing, you know, like I like read, like I enjoy reading it. It's just you got to just do it. It's one of those things where you have to just sit down and do it. The reason that I draw this way, part of the reason was because I felt like so fried in the way that I would kind of go about I just had like a hard time just like sitting down. I needed to fully be engaged, like fully. But reading now is crazy. It's not crazy as in like it's super challenging. It's just having that mental control to be like, all right, I'm gonna sit down, no distraction. I'm just gonna genuinely have a reading session. No scrolling, no Spark Notes, no Chat GPT, just genuinely you in the book. I watch TV with subtitles. It helps for those that hate reading. I hope both sides of your pillow is cold tonight because you're great. Hey, man, thank you, the wig. Hey, you real for that, bro. You real for that. I hope your pillow is as cold as can be, too. Hope your pillow is extremely cold. Not hot and suffocating. The reason I don't use the attention span is because I'm dyslexic. Thank God for autocorrect. Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Autocorrect. I said autocorrect. Autocorrect like it's bill collection. Major difference. Anyways, yeah, autocorrect be coming in clutch for sure. But I'm on the flip of that. I think that reading is definitely a vital skill. I fortunately had teachers whenever I was growing up in elementary that was very serious. They were serious, and my teacher, she stayed on me about reading and stuff. Even if you don't like to do it, you need to. Reading is like the basics. I'm not saying it in like a insulting people kind of way, but you gotta know, you gotta have like a bare bones ability to read, bro. People used to die for that back in the day. These crows these aren't crows. They see you drawing eagle cheeks. Nah, I'm not drawing no eagle cheeks, man. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Micah. But I hear you. Absolutely hear you. People, that was a big thing though, knowing how to read. You gotta be literate. Vulture. No, not quite a vulture. Not quite a vulture. But just the idea of that is so insane to me because I wasn't always that way where I was like, man, like reading, sitting down and reading is like, you know how Batman, you know how like with the joke. I don't know why I'm thinking the Joker and Batman. Superman. I went from one extreme to the other. Not Batman or the Joker, man, but Superman. When he gets hit with the kryptonite, he starts buffering and he's lagging. Like you would have thought something major was going on. When it's time to read, bro, like just genuinely sitting down, just you in the book. There's no Subway Surfers. There's no AI robot voice talking about garbage in the background. It's just you in the book. No stimulation. No sound effects. Nothing. I think this is the only style that looks great and has a very short time. You know you need to make a Charlotte's Web page one day. America. Oh yeah, lots and lots of oil. Lots and lots of oil. Yes, spiders, Charlotte's Web, all that, the whole lane. Nature, outdoors. I definitely got to try something out like that. I have times where I'll draw in spiders and stuff. Not that Charlotte's Web is just any no-name NPC spider with no motion. Charlotte's Web is like the top floor boss. Tortoises, even tortoises. I've drawn turtles and tortoises. I had a point where I was drawing a lot of sea animals. And sea turtles. Not that a sea turtle is the same thing as a tortoise. I seen this old man. It's been years, but I seen this old dude walking his tortoise on the leash. I didn't even know that was like an option. I thought I'd be kind of feeling like we in like a simulation or something. I seen a dude walking his cat. Charlie Bone is a good book series from, I believe, a British author. Nah, man, but you know, like it's so much deeper than just reading. It's good for your brain. Like paper books are even better than digital books because the way that your brain hangs on to the information, you could sit there and listen to podcasts and Audible and all that, but your brain doesn't retain it the same way. It doesn't break it down the same way. Imagine getting tatted like this. That sounds like pain. I'm telling y'all though, it's definitely a thing though where for whatever reason you don't really hold the information the same way. I'm not an expert, but you lose what you don't use. You might lose brain function going without reading. And I'm unironically saying it as a dude that hasn't sat down with a paper book in forever. Pain. 11, I wish I could give you. Hey, I appreciate it, G. I appreciate it, man. Okay. This whole page, I'm gonna be honest, is gonna be themed around these birds, for sure. But it's good for the brain. But that's like modern day kryptonite. You gotta sit down and read, bro. Like sitting down and reading. It shouldn't be crazy work. But it is low-key crazy work. It's kind of like the equivalent of doing something really trivial, and instead of doing the trivial task, you choose to do something that's 1,000 times harder. Draw SpongeBob. I'm not drawing SpongeBob right now. It's not getting done. I'm not even gonna lie to you, user. If you want to see SpongeBob, I've done plenty of SpongeBob themed pages on my page. You might just scroll back a little bit or search it on TikTok. I prefer my Reddit stories while I'm cleaning. Yo, people on Reddit, I ain't gonna lie, the point, I think it was genuine. There might be some like AI stuff in the mix, but I would listen to the Reddit stories. I used to read, it was like no sleep. I'll read the no sleep stories back in the day. Not like in like a narration kind of way, but just on the way to school, I'd just be on the bus, just reading. Like, I don't hate reading. It's just the time we are in now, sitting down and reading is just, it's become a much bigger thing than what it once was. Like Mr. Nightmare would go crazy. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Nightmare. A more modern day version is Mr. Ballin, but Mr. Nightmare is like an OG. But I love the Mr. Nightmare videos on YouTube. He would go crazy. Those videos were cozy. Man, sorry for ever touching a pen and paper. Nah, bro, don't be. You gotta grow and get better over time. You gotta learn. You have to learn. If you look at some of my old stuff, it took me a second before I got this comfortable with just the structure of their faces. I mean, I sit down and read articles. I mean, reading articles is better than not reading at all. But I mean, I'm going to try to make it a point and just be more intentional with just genuine sitting down and actually reading a book. Is it a Mexican buzzard? This one isn't. I've been drawing a lot of bald eagles. Think freedom. Are you a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a righty, but I lead a lot of my drawings with my left hand. I said hands like I got multiple of them or something, man. What's really going on here? What's really going on? You be in touch with penguins? Shoot, I wish. I've never really been to the Arctic or wherever they be at, or the poles. I be kind of forgetting if it's the North. I think it's the North Pole, right? Nah, he cool with Ambidextrous. I got the DLC pack. The DLC pack equipped. It was in the battle pass. Love the 11, great dead tune. You're a lefty. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you're more of a lefty, it can go either way. It could definitely go either way, for sure. But I spent like majority of my life using my right hand. It just so happened that for whatever reason, I could write with both. Like, when it really comes down to it, like probably like most trivial things, I can probably get away with both hands. But I would say I'm probably more of a righty. Definitely can be a cheat code. How do you learn to draw like this, bro? Well, that's an interesting question. I'm not really formally trained. I wanted to draw. I learned how to do what I do from just the process of, not in like a generic way, but you gotta start scribbling for one, and then two, trying to just look at the shapes of everything. It'll come together. You gotta just keep drawing. Is your cursive good? At a point in time, yeah, but I don't really remember how to write too much. All that I can do in cursive now is write my name. Like bare bones. I don't even really remember most of the cursive writing. I had a teacher in elementary, and she was like an older fashioned lady, but she really would stay on me and my classmates about writing in cursive. But it's a lost art. Kind of like, so it's going to sound crazy, but it's a lost art like reading. Some things are just fading away. And I feel like, it's people that are genuinely cooked, because they don't really have the experience of having old-fashioned teachers. Like, yeah, it's ups and downs with having new teachers and old teachers, but I kind of got to experience everything before. I got to experience school before everything went online, which I do think was infinitely better. I feel bad for the people that only have online stuff. Like when I was kind of phasing out of school, kind of coming out, we had something called Google Classroom, which to me, in my opinion, Google Classroom is 1,000 times better than Blackboard. If you're in like college classes or you've been in school, you've used Google Classroom and Blackboard. To me, Blackboard is garbage. I'm gonna just be honest. Like I took it for granted most definitely. Just having like decent online stuff. School in person is definitely better. See, I'm gonna tell you what I liked about online school. When I was going through online school, you had that illusion of productivity, right? Like I could be like, oh well, I'm doing this work, da da da. Knowing I was probably like on the game. Nobody was really doing anything, I'm gonna be honest, right? But it came back to bite me whenever we ended up going back in person, because like I knew how to do stuff, but yo, it was a recovery for sure. I was in school when Blackboard is trash. No, Blackboard is garbage. Absolutely garbage. This isn't an ad. I'm not sponsored by anybody, but Blackboard is garbage. I speak for the masses when I say that. Nobody, I ain't never met a soul in my life. I know, man, like, oh, I talk to older people. They're like, man, y'all still using Blackboard? Like, Blackboard's been around forever. I was in school when Chromebooks first came out. In school, we used Epic when it first came out. See, I was at my school that rolled out. That's how it started, bro. That was like that was when everything started going downhill. I love the Chromebooks because I love the Chromebooks. Yo, this ain't like, it isn't an ad. There's no backdoor Google deals. Cause I'm gonna be honest, like I'm gonna try to be transparent, right? The Google search engine is kind of trash too. But when it comes, I would probably use the search engine over a lot of different things. But that's a conversation for a little bit later, right? Anyways, Chromebooks was cool. You could watch whatever. See, at my school, it got mad sketchy. Whenever I was in elementary, they wrote out the Chromebooks and people started like finding workarounds. It was like you had to know a guy who knew another guy. People started passing around thumb drives filled with games, and it got real sketchy. Looking back on it, it was so sketchy. But people were like using these thumb drives to get unblocked games, and everybody had flash games. It was fun, don't get me wrong. It was just sketchy. Mess with your art, bro. Love. I appreciate that, A-Money. Pretty cool art, both hands. Wait, huh? I do Power Shady. Who's your favorite artist? What you mean, like, musically? I'm gonna be honest, man. It's a lot of people that I just be seeing just passively scrolling on Instagram. I like to just lurk. I just like art, man. I just appreciate art deeply. I don't really know it. I don't really know everybody. I don't know like all the technicalities of it. You enjoy it, man. You enjoy what you see. I love your style. Hey, thank you, Benj. Yo, what's up, NBN? I appreciate the medium overall. I took a lot of inspiration from seeing people make these like photorealistic pictures. They wouldn't really mix colors like these, but I took a lot of inspiration from photorealistic pen drawings and just other fellow scribble artists. I've seen people make crazy face portraits in scribbles. It's crazy. Like there's levels to this, and I find that I'm still kind of learning myself. Yeah, new style, never seen anything like this. I'm not gonna say that it's necessarily new, but my approach is a little bit different than most people's. That's cool. It's kind of like there's multiple different ways to get to the end of the road. There's a lot of different ways to go about doing it, but this is scribble art. I can't really claim it for myself because, like I said, I don't think, definitely the original recipe. I draw better with crayons. You know, I've experimented with crayons a little bit in some of my older posts. Like my ancient post. I'm not really a crayon guy, but I can see why you would say that. It gives you free range. And kind of like with my pens, they're easily replaceable, you know. Less is more. You're able to make a lot more with a lot less. Because you're limited, you kind of got to get creative to just make more. Your like range is a little bit different, you know. I definitely see why I see why you appreciate them. I get it. 100%. I like to just kind of like look at art and see different things. Just being on Instagram. And what's so funny about inspiration is you never even know where you're going to find it. Like it'll hit you in the most obscure places. It's like one of those things you can't really look for. Motivation is fleeting. I draw better with oil pastels. Scribble self-portrait will be dope. Maybe eventually. I use color with crayons. I used to color with crayons. I would draw it thick and scrape off the extra wax, and it was smooth. Yeah, crayons. Crayons is so funny because, you know, you think little kids using them, but crayons, you got to really be skillful. Like, it's levels to crayons. It's people that can really make amazing, super amazing things with them. Like, I ain't never gonna hate on it. I'm never really gonna hate too much on people's obscure methods of going about doing stuff, even if it's a little bit different. I'm trying to slow down with it, man. It's just intake, not too much. It got to be like a nice moderation. What I want to do now is make his tail feathers seem sharper. That's what I'm trying to do with this one over with these sketches. I keep coming back. You can't escape, fellow Jason. I knew of a guy who would draw upside down. Yeah, upside down is crazy. Upside down is genuinely nuts. It's definitely top 10 experiences. But I don't know. I've used pastels, but it's been forever. But I like the simplicity of the crayons, like Crayola. It's some brands of crayons that are pretty questionable that I don't think I would deal with. This is giving Edgar Allan Poe. It's definitely some mediums that I'm cool on. Maybe I'll kind of change my mind as time goes on. These look like eagles in Tennessee. Hey, I guess they could be from Tennessee, I guess. They're everywhere. I didn't know that they were everywhere, but they're everywhere. How I seen David Cho's art, I feel like you would mess with it. I don't think I've seen David Cho's art. I don't think. But it was somebody else telling me. But it's our kind of little artist y'all be telling me about. It's somebody that I was supposed to look up a minute ago. I just haven't got the chance to. It's definitely 100%. You got big ones where you talking about the pastels or what you mean? You gotta give me a better idea of what you mean, man. I need the clearest answer you can give. As clear gets. You know? But that's the cool part about these. You know, sometimes you're gonna make something you really like, and other times it's gonna be iffy. I've never seen one in New York. Well, New York is different. I think. I don't really know too much about it, but you think buildings and all that, I swear the same species look different in different areas. Oh yeah, what you mean? They got I know in New York they got regional rats. Like the rats in uptown New York are different than midtown rats, or the mice. It's something like that. They're different. I mean, Oregon, they get so big and they get so big it's wild. This one, I think I'm gonna do this other one down here in this corner. New York has a rat problem. Yeah. Everything is in New York, bro. I was like, that blew my mind when I learned that how y'all got regional rats in New York and how like the rats they're different. I don't think that they really mingle with each other too much either. They're all rats, but they're not the same. They got like it's classes or something. Like, you know, we looking at the rat, we thinking it's just a rat, bro. But nah, they take it seriously. They take it very seriously. The rats take it very, very seriously. Do you ever just draw normally sometimes? We be training the rats here. Why are you training the rats? What does that mean? I've heard of people dealing with pigeons and all that, but I've never heard of we outside training the rats. That's kind of crazy. It's a pandemic there. Did I take drawing lessons? Y'all, I'm back? No, not with these. I've been in like I took a high school class and I took a class in college, but I didn't learn how to do this there. I kind of came up on this more just in my own experimenting. And I'm serious. I don't really think you need a class. I picked up on how to do this just through my own experimenting. I learned the most that I learned through doing. Like, you can sit down and practice theory, bro, but you're gonna you get better through doing. And I'm telling you this, I'm kind of telling myself more of this stuff because there's some other things I want to learn how to do too that I just kind of haven't. I can sit here and try to explain it to you, but you will learn through doing. You can't never learn if you never try. I feel all that. Fellow Jays, hey man, thank you. Bald eagles mate for life. If the mate dies, they do a death drop, meaning they fall forever. That's pretty tragic. It's very tragic, but that's real. But animals be knowing, like they're not just as dumb as people be trying to make them seem or something. Like they're deeply sensitive. Sometimes. I mean, an animal is still an animal, bruh. Like, I'm not about to be outside messing with a chimpanzee because I'm not going to get my face ripped off. Within reason, okay? Animals be just vibing. You still gotta practice common sense, though. They absolutely can. They can just rip your face off, bruh. No hesitation. Hey there, fella. Have you been off live? I haven't had you pop up my notifications. To answer your question, yeah, it's been a couple of days, Alice. It's been a couple of days. It's been a couple of days indeed. This is like a nice little super late night stream I'm doing for the first time since I think like Friday. Some animals are very smart if you interact with a lot in teaching. Yeah. Been kind of off the grid a little bit, man. Just recharging. I'm here though. Went off the grid. Especially birds. You can't really tell them apart in flight. The death drop is crazy. They'll lock talons, won't they? They absolutely lock talons. And that's like the ultimate trust for them. They don't really play. Because if they mess up, they can die. Like, seriously die. No respawn, nothing. No reboot. Just genuinely cooked. This one's going to be a lot closer than the other ones that I drew. I'm not even going to do the full body. Reboot is crazy. Nah, man, I'm just painting a picture. No, but that's really how it is for real, bro. Once you gone, you gone, you know? Don't be laughing. That wasn't even a joke. I was being 100% genuine. It wasn't even a joke. Y'all over here making fun of the reboot analogy. I gotta just put it into Fortnite terms, bro, for the people that ain't picking up what we getting at here, you know? Like, oh, Jay's so lit. Yo, what's up, T-God? The analogy was fire, bro. We painting a full picture here. Birds are cool, but they're nasty to keep. I've never really like been in a situation where I've had to take care of one, but I mean they're wild animals, you know. They're wild animals all day. So I get it. Reboot card expired. GG. Yeah, it's over for you, bruh. You didn't clutch up the gulag. You'll be alright though. That was like the highlight. It was like something you see. I'll be watching the Hawks in my neighborhood. They probably be watching you too, for real. It'd be a mutual viewing experience. You watching them, and it's another one watching you. When I would walk my dog at nighttime, sometimes we would walk under this brush of trees, and it would be big ones in the trees. They were huge. I heard a gulag in a hot minute. Yeah, I haven't really been on I ain't been on the game in forever. It feels like I'm like generations behind or something. That was like Warzone 1.0 stuff though. Bro said I ain't heard the gulag in a minute. That's how you know. It's like primitive. This is primitive experience. What the freak is that? A pillow or something? Yeah, this is a pillow. So bro gets sent to the gulag. It's over. For real. They probably watching you too though, as I said before. Out in the outdoors, vibing, scanning, absorbing, locked in for real. They absolutely be knowing what's going on. My whole idea for this one was I wanted for it to seem a lot closer than the other ones that I did. But towards the beginning. It's lots and lots of eagles. Lots and lots. Is it a red pen or a black pen? The one on my left is a blue, and then the one on my right is a red. Y'all asked me a lot about those. The black pens. I have my black pens. These ones I never normally use on live though. My black pens. That's more something I do for just whenever I'm chilling and I'm making my omnilinear designs. Have I ever seen a turkey in real life? Can you paint a crow? I haven't done any paintings, but I've done crows before. I don't think I'm going to do a crow on this page. It doesn't really match what I'm going for. It doesn't really match what I'm going for. I was keeping this one strictly for the eagle. Strictly for the bald eagle. I think that I'm going to do one more on this page. And then I'll move on. The horseshoe crab needs Ozempic. What? The horseshoe crab needs Ozempic. What does that mean? I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret. You talking about like IRL, just in real life, or am I using a reference picture? Yeah, for all these. I was looking at a lot of different references, just wildlife stuff. It would be crazy though if they were off the dome, but nah. Reminds me of scripture. It would be crazy if these were off the dome. But I'd be having to tell people just to kind of clear the water. Nah, I haven't really got to the point where I'm able to just pull these off of like the mental, you know. Think buzzard flies higher than the eagle. It probably does. But it would make sense because they got to see, they got to be scouts. They got to be aware. Buzzards are vultures. They got to have the sharpest sight. They got to be able to lock on and perceive from far distances. It makes sense. Makes 100% sense. And as I said before, this one is gonna be a similar vibe. But what I've been trying to do, you ain't letting the page go to waste. Well, interestingly enough, you know, you saying that, and these are like the last 2 pages in this book. So before I kind of put it onto my bookshelf and retire the whole book overall, I just want to bring it to life before I put it over onto my infamous bookshelf that I still haven't revealed yet. Either way, I appreciate your art and the time putting into it. Hey, man, I appreciate it, John. Hey, I missed it because I had to go. Was that an eagle or not? I needed to sleep in peace. Yeah, it was. It definitely was an eagle. It was a bald eagle for sure. I know sometimes I'd be kind of trolling, but genuinely. Nothing to hide. No shenanigans. No tricks. Just genuine outdoors. I'm gonna like curve his beak a little bit more. Just to really bring him to life, man. What am I trying to draw right now? You grow into this and you'll be famous. My intention is just looking for like understanding of this way. Understanding. Just bring him to life. Bring him to life with the red and the blue. Uncle drawing the glizzy. Nah, I'm definitely not drawing the glizzy, brother. It's the outdoors. And even with this one right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm still trying to find his shape, the shape of his head. That's the vital part of this. Shape out his face. Okay, good night, Unc. Love your work. Hey, take it easy, G. Take it easy indeed. I'm saying that the troll game was in a new level tonight. Jeepers. No, seriously. Everybody's talking about drawing. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's something about, I guess, just the late night that brings the troll out of people. Instead of sleeping, everybody's just kind of, that's what we doing, I guess. That's what we doing indeed. Or that's what they're doing. I love birds of prey, so it's sick. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Darth. Glad you messing with it. I'm taking my time with his face. I'm trying my best to blend the two, but I don't want to make it to where the shade of blue is too dark. So if it seems just a little bit slower, I'm trying to find that depth. Had restless leg going. Fire. Hey, thank you, Jack Sparrow. Have thought about putting your art in museums? I've had people mention it before, but I kind of keep these more to myself. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. I see it as like a means to an end, you know, maybe maybe later down the line. Because I took a lot of inspiration a couple of years ago. My mom took my family to the Smithsonian, and I got to see like a lot of taxidermy birds and just seeing them up close and stuff. I took a lot of inspiration from that. I feel like if I didn't see that and some other experiences, I probably would have never even thought to start drawing the animals out like this, you know? Are you a lefty? No, I'm more of a righty. I'm definitely more of a righty. But I'm using my left a little bit more here because I'm trying to get that idea of there being like a lighter texture over here on his feathers. You'd be a great courtroom sketch artist too. Courtroom sketching is crazy, but I definitely see what you mean. Yo, could you imagine you in the court, you fighting for your life, and you look over and you see a dude like really over here like, you know what I mean? You like, that's my lawyer, dog. That's really my lawyer. Be in the courtroom sketching. That would be funny though. Be funny indeed. This is crazy. Thanks, G. Man, that would get me heated. Yeah, you over here getting sentenced. Could you? Yeah. Yo, you over here fighting for your life. They're like, you should look at my lawyer. You're cooked. Like, you know, it's certain things. It's certain signs. You know, you got to pay attention to the signs. If you look over, yo, you already in a bad situation. You got a public defender. You got a dude over here dual sketching your face portraits into these court documents. You over here talking about, look at my lawyer, dog. It's over, bro. You're cooked. Hey, I appreciate the heart, me too, Quiet Father. Seriously cooked. We were talking about reading Reddit stories, and I remember reading crazy stories about people going to court and public defenders somehow getting them a worse outcome than had they just not had any kind of. The court system is crazy, man. I'm gonna put it like that. I coming from somebody that I don't know. I really don't know that much about the law. But yo, look at my lawyer. You're cooked. Where did you learn how to do this? Oh, wait. I read that wrong. Where did you learn you can do this? I picked up on this just through a lot of trial and error, man. Experimenting. Lots and lots of experimenting. Lots of drawing. Just trying different things out, man. Just trying different things out. Just seeing where it goes. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, man, you know? Yeah, that's what we do it, I guess. But I definitely didn't think about the angle of being a court sketch artist. It's giving me like court jester vibes, bruh. Like, but I mean, you might as well be entertained though. If they about to throw the book at you, at least you get like a nice little show before everything hits the fan, you know. I'm trying to find the positives in the situation. Like, look at my lawyer, dog. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. I'm an old man with ideas. Indubitably. Super dope, bro. Super dope and Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you too, Sauce. I'm drawing this first eye. I'm not gonna really shade it in that much. Or the shading that I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna press down that hard. The court system is crazy, but you have a good night. I enjoy watching. Oh, absolutely. Hey, you have a good one too, John. You have a good one too. Yeah, but all the laws, and I had this point where I was watching this lawyer dude react to videos on YouTube. It'd be entertaining. He said, you see how fast these come together. I feel like that speed is a part of what makes it fun. And that's kind of what I spoke on whenever I said a lot of the times I don't really draw stuff like tigers and stuff, because those usually, they're a little bit more timely. I try to keep these to where I can cover a lot of area. I feel like I'm getting like a nice amount of things done while still getting practicing, you know. Sick, I can see this on the wall in a fancy establishment of sorts. Thank you, man. Keeps everything going. It ain't too slow. Like I've had days where I'll kind of slow down. It's like it keeps these fresh, like the viewing experience fresh. People ask me a lot if I can draw normally, but if I really slow down, I don't really know if it's worth it. Like really take my time. Hey, there's a time and place for it. I wouldn't try to be mean with it. No, I didn't take it the wrong way. Take it the wrong way at all. I'm really like making use of this full page though. 100%. A lot of the times when I draw in birds, it'll be a lot of different birds. But I don't really mind having the days where I just kind of dedicate a single page to one singular kind. Yo, I appreciate the rose too, Osk. I appreciate the rose indeed. You got to be the most down-to-earth person I've seen in a while. Like, actually, factually. Bro, I be trying to be. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, fellow Jason. I'm like, there can only be one. But nah, for the one time, I'll let it slide. There can only be one. It is all, I've spoken on this before, but it's always kind of interesting referring to other people as, like, the name Jason. It's like, yeah, but you like referring to yourself in the third person. Jason is reading out a TikTok comment. As you can see, he's drawing in the beak. It's slowly taking form, slowly coming to life. You can see the full art. Not yet. I got you, though. Let me get done with this one. I got you. Trust me. I want to bring this one together. Before I start shuffling the page around and doing all that. Hold your horses. Have you drawn a snake in this style? I could imagine how cool it would look. You know, I've done a couple of snakes. I had like this one page where it was more like desert themed, and I drew a rattlesnake on there. It's one of my older time lapses, but it's up. Yo, I appreciate the Go Populars too, Jason. The greeting hearts. Many thanks indeed. Thank you. I gotta get his beak shaped in. Once his beak comes together, then that's when the other feathers can just communicate the shape of his head. As long as I don't press down too hard, that's the most difficult part. You don't want to press down too hard at all. I want to keep it to where the shape is right. A shrimp. Do some Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna do Pokemon right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. I got a lot of time lapses that are up as is, if that's what you want to see right now in the moment. If I don't do it. There's loads of Pokemon drawings, bro. Loads. Who influenced this. I seen a lot of scribble art on Instagram. Scribble art and hyper-realistic art. Loads and loads. Like, if you look up any kind of scribble art, you can see exactly what I'm saying, bro. How long you been drawing like this? Just watch some of your videos. Really cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Quad. And I've been drawing. I would say I started drawing this way in about 2024. And, you know, I've gotten better with time. You grow a little bit every time you do it. You learn. You learn and you adapt. You learn and you adapt. I want to make his eyes seem a little bit more, not sunken in, but more alive. That's what I'm really going for. Some space galaxy. My next paint project is going to be different. But it got to be. Especially if you got like the concept down. It got to be. You got to just bring it to life. You got to bring it to life. Someone asked me to just show off everything that I've done so far on this page. Here's everything. The red on the eye whites adds a lot. I think it does too. I think that it makes everything feel a little bit more alive. I think it makes these feel way more alive. I think that on the next one, I'm going to do something similar. But instead of eagles, I'm gonna do a different kind of bird. But unlike the eagle, I wanna like do some different poses. I don't want for the next one to be just sitting down. How old was I when I first started drawing? I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life, but whenever I was a lot younger, I would draw with only my right hand. And I was like a little kid, like before I could even read and write. Like really like tiny. But it took me some time of on and off drawing to reach this point. Like it wasn't just instant, you know. But I've literally been drawing for as long as I could even remember. Like, you know, like you have certain things you just do. You just kind of like off the spawn point, you know. Show us more stuff. Do it better than a koi or an arowana fish. Can I do dogs? Yo, Chris, if you go to one of my most recent drawings, I did a whole page dedicated to dog faces. I used to draw comics. So with comics, you kind of like know what I'm saying, talking about poses and stuff. Not that human poses are the same as animal poses. It's way more challenging doing human stuff. It's no joke. It's no joke at all. Concept. It's still not easy. It's like going from one extreme to the other. I would say. I always like to put a lot of attention to detail into the eyes. It's really where the life of these begins. If you can get that eye right, man, everything else will fall into place. I mean, everything. Facts. God bless. Yo, God bless you too, Brecca. Before I like fully commit to drawing in the beak. I mean fully. Let me draw in his other eye. The way everything stays in proportion. I'm glad art saved me in the last 2 years. You know, funnily enough, you said that, but that's kind of how it was for me too. Because it started as me just kind of, it gave me something to do. Put your attention into. Something that's like constructive. Because I stopped drawing for I stopped drawing for a minute, bro. I kind of picked it back up more towards the end of my high school years. I graduated in the year 2023, but I kind of like got pulled back into it. That's kind of how I got to this point. I got pulled back into it. Like in my like final year of high school, just more on my own time. I didn't take like a class or nothing like that, but just making abstract drawings. Give you something to do. What time is it for me right now? It is, I believe, hang on. I took my glasses off. Let me put them back on. It's 2 in.the morning. You graduated in the 1900s. Why did you write that like that? Hopefully this is the same with pens too. Why did you write that? Why did you write that like that, bro? I graduated in the 1900s. That's crazy. The 1900s. Because it's funny, the 1900s. No, I get it, but yo, different. That's like a different era. That's tough. That's crazy work, man. But to answer your question, I'm 21. I turned 21 in November. Man, that made me feel like I'm like a rookie or something, bro. Like 1900s, I can't even fathom it. No phones, no chat GPT, nothing. Y'all was just in school, no social media, nothing. You young, Nah, you can't be throwing that slur around, Burley. You can't be throwing that slur around like, you know, that's a dangerous word here. This is a relatively safe space. There was a payphone in my high school lobby. God, a payphone is crazy. Whenever I got to high school, man, they took away the vending machines with all the junk food in them. They replaced them with like healthy. It was supposed to be healthy, but it was all garbage. I'm gonna be honest. Them vending machines, that was like the highlight though. That was gone by the time I came around. Brazil MMA, mine too. Have you heard of Biscoff cheesecake? Look it up on TikTok. It's so good. And I don't know what that is. I've heard of like cheesecake before, but I'm not really like deep into the sweets game. I remember seeing a payphone in the high school when I was in elementary, but it was gone by middle school. Yeah, that's a different era. Like I remember we had the little like block. I remember seeing the teachers using the little block phones, the ones with the spirals on them, but it was never like payphones by the time I came around. By the time I came around, like I like seen the shift. It went from nobody having phones or to literally everybody having smartphones and things. But that was before my time though. I want to say that I had to have been. I remember when Instagram was still Instagram, but it was so long ago. Like I seen the shift, but I wasn't really old enough. Like the brick phone, yeah, the little bricks. Same. I love. Yeah, if you, I kind of got to like see the shift happen in real time. We can sit here and argue all day whether it was a good shift or a bad shift, but it was definite. It's definitely changed, you know. And with stuff like that, it makes you realize how fast things can change. And I'm sure that 20 years down the line, I'm gonna be having a conversation with somebody else that can't even fathom what we're talking about now. You know, like it's gonna be a point in time somebody gonna be like, man, y'all have phones in high school? Like a phone? Like the iPhone is going to eventually become outdated. That's just the cycle. That's how it has to work. Or whatever phone you got, iPhone or Samsung, whatever type of phone you dealing with. When I was a kid, I would use my neighbor's rotary phone to call my mom at work. Yeah, like I remember that too. Like you had your mom's work number. I remember whenever like you would get sick at school, you would like have them call your mom's work number. You gotta like put on a theatrical show. You gotta sell it off, man. Listen, I feel like being like school taught you sales in a way. Like you gotta be convincing enough. If you trying to get out, if you gotta go home for whatever reason, you gotta sell it off, man. You gotta put on your best acting abilities. I had a penny phone from Radio Shack. I love when we updated technology. Was excited, but I'd give everything to go back. Kind of how you saying, you know. I think that it's a double-edged sword. You gotta take the good with the bad. Like on one hand, we've gotten reach in a way that we can't imagine, but everything moves so fast now. There's never been a point in history where we could, like the way that we could hop on these apps and we could have access to anybody in any part of the world for the most part. Like that's absurd. There's never been anybody in our generations or lineages that have existed before us that could do that. Like from a historical standpoint, we've never really been supposed to have access to as many people as we do, you know? Like that was simply just unheard of, or it was like gatekeepers. You had to have like a platform where you had to be on the news, or you had to the idea, like it's crazy. Like the gatekeepers have kind of been stripped because we all have like, it's supposed to be free access. I mean, it's limited, but you know, we all have access to so much. But I seen the shift. I remember how nobody had social media. Now everybody. Well, let me rephrase that, because I kind of came around when Instagram was starting to kind of blossom and bloom. MySpace was before my time, but I know MySpace was crazy from from the stories I've heard. Bro, this is cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, Joey. I remember kind of when IG was still, I don't know if normal is the right word to use. I'll be using Instagram, but I don't really know what Instagram is even supposed to be at this point. I don't think Instagram knows what it's supposed to be either. That's the funny thing about it. And same, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, Eldad. He said, owls are scary to come up. Owls are scary to come up on a country road and they swoop your lights. How did you get into drawing? I had a MySpace, but we wasn't supposed to have one. I take art classes. I've been in art classes before, but not for this. I didn't learn this in a formal setting. I learned this more like on my own. I picked up on this through my own trial and error. Yeah, MySpace was before my time. A little bit before my time. Like I seen the shift. Like when I was a kid, we had the Xbox 360 and stuff, the 360, the PlayStation 3, PSPs and DSs. It was right before everything just kind of became like super the way that it is now. I love my Xbox 360, but I seen it. People would still go outside and people was a lot more connected. It's so funny, man, because it like the idea of connection was sold to us through these apps and stuff. You're like a superhero. Thank you, Sasha. Horned owl. This one is, yeah. Superhero is crazy. They say if a white owl flies over, it signifies death. You know, it's interesting you say that because not too long before my dog died, it was the only time I've ever really seen an owl in real life. But one of those barn owls swooped down out of a tree and landed next to us. He was not all white, but he was kind of white and tannish. I never had seen an owl in my life before that, but I think that he was trying to get my dog. I had somebody tell me that he might have mistaken my dog for a skunk because they be eating skunks, but he was about the same size as him. I took a picture of him. He was pretty big. I've never seen one like up that close before. I had never really seen an owl that was alive in front of me like that. But what's so crazy about it is when he was flying, y'all, he didn't make no noise at all. I've flown a Siberian eagle owl. Like even that, I would have to look it up to even like know what you even talking about immediately. I didn't know that white owls signal death. That's interesting. But I mean, that's like some superstitious stuff too, so it makes sense. Like when you be outside, it's a giant white owl basically. I got you. But yeah, stuff really be outside for real. But what trips me out about owls is they don't make any noise when they fly, or at least some don't. I'm sure that there's the exception. It looks like a great horned owl, but it's white and it's a little bit bigger. People be outside taming them too. But that one, my dog, he had no idea that little owl was right there. But he flew back up into the tree and he was just watching us. I had to make sure that he wasn't about to try it again. I would have probably been out there looking crazy. He wasn't about to get my guy though. I love my little dog, man. I would have been out there looking crazy, fighting this owl for my little buddy. But hey, man, I like having a childhood dog. It makes you see how somebody could turn into the John Wick though. Like having your own little dog, man. You can see what could like really push a man over the edge, bro. Like you can't mess with a man's dog, bro. I believe is that a Varroa? Is it a Varroa eagle? Yeah, you mess with it. You could do a lot of things, man. Your ex took mine, bro. You could do a lot of things. You can't mess with it. You can't hurt a person's animals, bro. You can do many things. You can do many things. You can't hurt a man's dog though. That's enough to push somebody over the edge. I just want to achieve this talent. There's a lot of experimenting, man. A lot of trial and error. I'm just kind of I'm taking my time drawing in his body. I don't really mind this conversation we having right now. But yeah, I mean, that was my childhood dog, though. I think that's an experience, everybody. You gotta have like a little childhood pet. You never touch a man's dog, exactly. Like, yo, you can pretty much do whatever. I mean, you can't do whatever, but I'll let a lot of things slide. But you can't mess with the little dog, bro. Lines got to get drawn. That's a violation. You can't do that. Yeah, you can be like, well, it's just nature. Nah, I would have been out there looking crazy. If he had gotten any closer to my dog, bro, yo. That was a majestic looking bird, but it was between him and my little buddy. He was not getting my dog. It was a beautiful owl too. But little buddy was not getting my dog. He was oblivious, so I get it. Lines have to be drawn. No, seriously. I've flown Harris Hawks, Aplomado Falcons. It's a spectacled owl. I'm trying to think of any others. Imagine getting a tattoo in this style. I think it would be neat. Maybe painful, but it's a story. I don't really think it's too many people out there giving tattoos this way. Not now, at least. I'm sure somebody might come along, but I'm not really trying to draw a glizzy Oscar. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That's not happening right now. Ink lore. A glizzy, bro. Why do you out of everything you can ask for, bro? Can I just ask why? Now that you mentioned, I'm trying to get a Kangal. Is a Kangal like a dog or cool? Why do you want to see a glizzy, bro? I just don't understand. Out of everything, I mean, it's a lot of requests that are coming through, but as I said before tonight, I'm just kind of looking to just mess around with like a lot of different postures and just position. Do I take requests? Somewhat, yeah, but I'm being a little bit self-directed tonight. I'm not really as open-ended tonight as I normally would be. I want to draw like a lot of just different bird postures. He might be hungry. Hey, Ink. Quetzal. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Darth. If you have suggestions that kind of align with what I'm doing, I'll take them and I'll see. I'll kind of see, but I'm not promising anything. Even with the bird, or I said bird, even with the bear request, I don't really know if I'm feeling it. But I've done like a lot of bear pages and stuff like that. So if I don't get to your request tonight, I have a lot of things that are up as is that you probably would really like. Do I be selling these? Draw a dead spider. Even with that, I don't really like. I haven't listed like a lot of these more recent ones. But if you have something that you see that you want that I've done recently, if you DM me, give me some time to get back with you, and we'll see what we can do. Imagine being drawn. This is the most strongest bite PSI of all dog types, a Kangal, and they're guard dogs. And this took me. I started drawing this way in about 2024, but I had been on and off drawing for my whole life, so I kind of took what I already knew and just I got you know you do a little bit every day. You grow and you learn. I want an owl one for sure. Red tail hawk. Draw a Quetzal bird. I don't think I'm gonna do that today, but I gotta look that up. Low key, I don't even. Red tail hawk. This one isn't a hawk, but I just got done drawing in like a bunch of eagles and stuff. I'm afraid of owls, so they turn their heads around. Oh yeah, they got that like they can like rotate their little heads. They can see you. They got maximum vision, bro. They seen it all, plus more. They seeing you, what you doing, and you do your thing. Dude, I was driving one day and I happened to see this little hawk sitting on the fence. I tried to get a picture of him, but he sat there and like he turned his head and seen me. He turned his head and seen me and like he locked on. It was funny. He locked on immediately and flew away. I wasn't even trying to get him. It's still hard. Is it still hard even though you know how to do it? Yeah, it is challenging. Cause I still want for these to look right. But you gotta just, for one, you gotta be willing to mess up, and then two, you can't overthink this too much. Like part of the process, you can't sit up and overthink it, bro, because if you overthink it, then you won't do it. I've had days where I've kind of just like looked at my notebook and just kind of like lost a lot of time because you can't get lost in the sauce, bro. You gotta just trust the direction you're gonna go in. You can't get lost. Like I be saying that. I think people really don't be. I'm not trying to just give like a generic answer, but I've lost a lot of progression just overthinking it. You can't overthink it. Quetzal is a national bird of Guatemala. It's beautiful. I gotta check it out one day. But like I said, with these, I'm keeping these a little bit more narrow today, Brody. This is more focused. I'm not saying I won't come back to it on like some later pages, but this is the last page of this book, believe it or not. AI. I'm not an AI. I messed a painting I liked by trying more. And that's kind of what I'm saying. Like you kind of gotta just know. You gotta trust yourself, but then you gotta sometimes just know it's okay to kind of just leave it be. Yo, that's tough. You say you liked it a lot. I've had days like that where like my pens, they'll kind of start bleeding. And then it'll like completely mess up the whole vibe of what you had going on. That's terrible. Have I ever done a dinosaur? Yes, I have drawn in dinosaurs before. It's been a little while though, I will say. It's been forever. It's been a nice amount of time, and from like a timeless standpoint, that and I've done like saber-toothed tigers. I had this one page where it was more Skyrim themed, and I drew in some saber-toothed tigers. Who say anything about dinosaurs? No, for some reason it censored the guy's comment, but I could see it. Bro, think I'm over here having no. Yo, don't be getting the wrong idea. Wow, I'm not over here talking to. Nah, it was somebody that genuinely said it. I read it. It was a comment. Y'all can't see it because for whatever reason, it sat there and said, "Bro's comment to the shadow realm. If you mess up, do you restart or do you continue and see how it goes?" Nah, I'm not talking to the voices though, bro. Some of y'all be trying to play with me. Some of y'all really be trying to play with me. Am I invisible? Nah, you're not invisible, Gunna. Sometimes it'll censor some of y'all though for some reason. And I just want to tell a dude that asked me the dinosaur question, I didn't censor you for whatever reason. It did that. I didn't censor you though. But a lot of the time, if I mess up too much, I won't restart. I'll just kind of roll with it. I'll just kind of go with the flow and just hope for the best, man. Just hope for the best and just see what happens. All good, G. Do I do pencils? No. I haven't drawn with pencils in forever, and do I only like this style? I'll do like abstract art with my my more intricate line design sometimes, but I'll do this way more now. All right, peace, gang. Hey, take it easy, man. I appreciate the Go Populars too, Jason. I don't really draw normally anymore, bro. At this point, just to be honest, 100%. Like that ship is kind of sailed. I have pencils, but I haven't touched them in forever. Maybe one day. I haven't really tried to draw this way with both my pencils. So dope, for real, trusting the process. Hey, I appreciate that thing. Draw a giant hot dog for the one time. Bro, I'm not trying to draw a giant glizzy, bro. To be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Boost your algorithm is so dope for real. Definitely not trying to draw a glizzy. Would it have the same effect with one color? Yeah. I like to mix them though. I've had days where I'll only draw on specifically my red or my blue. It depends. It depends a lot on what's going down, what's happening. I love my free page, and I saw 2 of your videos before it brought me here. I think that it's funny how that works, because sometimes like I feel like I get the most push in the night. It's like I'm because I go live in the night, that's when I get like the most push. Yo, what's up? What's up, Pooblet? What's good indeed? I appreciate the heart me. That's definitely crazy how that works with the way that this one's coming together. This is so awesome. Thanks, G. You are tough. Thanks, man. Righto, hello. Nah, man, it's what's coming together. I'm just adding layers to his feathers. More and more layers. I'm gonna just kind of make them look more fluffed out. Because if you've seen these in real life, they're kind of fluffed and they're never just. You can kind of mess around with their shaping a little bit. You want them to look ruffled, kind of maybe like he just took flight or something. Just a little bit rounded, not too perfect. The night owl. You know, I found myself saying that I was gonna be a changed man and fix my sleep schedule, but you know, stuff be happening. Jason, I gotta say, you talent. I appreciate it, Yasmin. You said, wait, what? Night owl? Not intentionally. I kind of like slipped so deep into the sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is cooked. I'm gonna be honest. The sleep schedule is in the trenches. But hey, bro, if it works, sometimes you gotta just ride the wave out. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. For now. I knew I was cooked whenever some of y'all would be chilling out and y'all be like, yeah, it's like 5 p.m. over here in Australia. I'm like, wow, it's that late in the night where I'm at, and it's the daytime. Sleep schedule in the churches, bro. Sleep schedule is doomed. It's hard to correct it, little, just roll with it. No, facts. You know, I'm thinking, I've never really had such a hard time fixing it, but it's cooked. I'll have like naps. I'll sleep, then I'll have like a quick little nap session when I get off my job, and it's definitely crazy. So through your page, great stuff. You can see progression. That's what I'm saying. You know, it wasn't like I didn't just wake up. I like sharpened this over time. How do you train your non-dominant hand to do exactly what you want? Well, I didn't really start from ground zero. Split sleep. Unfortunately, yeah, I sleep in like weird intervals. But it's not. I don't know if it's the smoothest way to go about getting sleep, because you don't really get that full rested cycle that you need. But I didn't really start from ground zero, because even way before I was doing this, for whatever reason, I could write with my left hand, but I'm more of a right-handed person. But I don't know how long it would take somebody starting like all the way from nothing. I didn't start like all the way over. I could like still mirror my movement. I've gotten more comfortable over time. I've gotten a little bit comfortable as time has went on. But it wasn't like just a complete, absolutely just software reset, ground zero, no dexterity at all. I'm gonna move this back a little bit. But you are absolutely right. Once it gets to certain levels of being cooked, it's a lot harder to just go back to being normal, you know, just rising with the sun. Not being like a night owl. I don't mind being a night owl, I guess. It's funny, man, because one night owl session turns into like it gets drawn out, you know. He said, Rob, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Dre. Yo, ooh, this is awesome, amazing initiative indeed. Creative, intriguing, interesting style. Thank you. Do I sell some of these? Yes, I've like sold a few. People that are interested, just DM me. I do my best to get back with people as fast as I can. Yeah, Night Owl is the vibe. When I first started showing off these owl drawings, people immediately made the connection to Adult Swim, like the OG Cartoon Network stuff. I'm back. I'm gonna send you a gift, and I like what you do. Thanks, man. No matter how hard it gets. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You don't have a name for me, but I do see you. I see you with the Snoopy profile, man. Thank you. I appreciate the rose. Love the Nintendo stuff. Glad you messed with it, bro. Definitely buy a few. I do appreciate. I've said it before. I gotta just put some stuff up. I gotta figure out what I want to put up, what I want to sell. I got a lot of books I gotta go through. I got books I want to go through. I get a lot of questions. I've been just kind of in the zone of just making stuff before I've listed and sold, and I definitely got to just do some more listings. I got some ancient listings up. I gotta sit there and sort through it, make some new listings for sure. You should do a DK montage, man. Gunna, it's crazy. That's one of the ones I was planning on doing. DK and Lil Diddy, not like Puff Diddy, but his right hand man. You know. Like DK's brother. I don't know what he is. I don't know if he's DK's son, but he's the little monkey dude. A couple of nights ago, that was supposed to be one that I did with the Luigi one, but I just, for whatever reason, I didn't. I gotta just be clear, man, because somebody gonna get the wrong idea. Like, yo, did I just hear what I think I just heard? Nah, you didn't hear that. Or you did, but it's not what you think. You heard what you heard, but it's not what it sounds like. Can't be getting the wrong idea. You can't be getting the wrong idea. You gotta lock in. Your nickname gotta be Quick Draw. Quick Draw, like Red. When you say Quick Draw, I think like Red Dead Redemption. Hurry up. Now that's beautiful. Yeah, I hadn't thought of him since Diddy. That's tough. But yeah, you know, it's so interesting because you know that's an interesting name. Some names just forever get changed. You know, you can't just drop them the way that you used to. You can't say, you know, you can't really say certain names anymore because somebody with a reputation just kind of, you know, they did their work. How do you do this? Lots of experimenting. I'll be looking at a lot of different pictures, and I want to put life into these. You know, just put a lot of life into these, and you can't really overthink them. You can't overthink these at all because the harder you think about them, they won't make sense. But as I said before, I want to get some of these where it's not just static on the page. You are dual wielding if you think about it. Yeah, that's like funny because that's like that's what people said a lot when I first started even sharing this. They said it's akimbo, like we on COD or something. Akimbo, COD, arrows, dual wielding like it's a sword. That's crazy when you put it that way. Dual wielding pins. Now I wanna do another one in the background, but I'm having a hard time even kind of figuring out how I want to do it. So just bear with me for a second. Just bear with me. I'm gonna squeeze this one in the background, but I didn't want for it to just kind of be like lifeless on the page. I was trying to get it to where there was like a little bit of movement. Just a little bit of movement back here. Okay, this one got to be a little bit smaller. I'm gonna really like make use of the space on this page. This one is gonna be sent you a message back. This one is coming together. Gotta start with the eye first. Even if the drawing is a little bit smaller. Definitely gotta start with the eye first. Yo, speaking of it, somebody mentioned it earlier. What do y'all think about like my upside down drawings? Like, do y'all like enjoy seeing me do those live, or I kind of just enjoy the naturey stuff that I do sometimes? Do y'all even like care, or just kind of like you just enjoy the show? Just out of curiosity. We were talking about it earlier, but it's been a minute since I've really just sat down and even done that on here. I feel like gonna try to go back to sleep like everything you do. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Good luck. Good luck on the sleep, man. Good luck on the sleep. I don't blame you. It's pushing 3 in the morning. It's totally reasonable. It's pushing 3 in the morning. The birds ain't even outside my window chirping. That's how you know it ain't. That's how you know it's serious business. Birds ain't even chatting. I'll be real with you. I really stopped on lives. I've been there for like 20 minutes. You got a real good vibe going on in here. And I do appreciate it too, Gunna. I'm glad you messing with it. Glad you messing with the vibe. You're witnessing me experiment with these animals in real time. Just bringing like a lot of life to the page. All of these are shapes. What I'm doing right now is I want to make it seem like he's flying for one, but it's getting his shape down. Just getting his shape down. All this is shapes. Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. I come from Kentucky. I think like I'm trying to get nobody like the wrong idea though, bruh. Cause when you think like not like Kentucky and not like blue people type of Kentucky though, you know what I mean? When I say Kentucky, not like blue people and inbreeding, nothing like that. How long it take me to draw? I've been drawing this way since about 2024, but I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. I've been drawing on and off, but I never really knew that I could do this until a little bit later on. I never really tried it. From the South, that's cool, yeah. My goodness. Yeah, see, you gotta see when you be like, yeah, Kentucky. Kentucky can mean many different things, you know. Not like inbred blue people type Kentucky. I just gotta be real. I gotta just be real clear, man. Real clear, real crystal clear. I can't be getting the wrong idea over here now, man. You said it, not me. Nah. I gotta represent, but like in the best way. Like, gotta get the rope. Yeah. You said crystal clear. Nah, you ain't gotta, bro. You ain't gotta call me out, man. You gotta call me out, man. You know, it's real late in the night. Brain start malfunctioning. But even in that malfunction, I gotta make sure y'all know the vibes, man. Said good vibes, good art, mountain water. Just whatever comes to mind. Just Derby. All that. On his other foot now. Hey, I appreciate it, Tyler. I'm trying not to shake my screen too much. I'm here though. But this one gotta be more alive. This one gotta be way more alive. It seems like he's really flying through the air. You go. Hey, I do appreciate it too, Dre. Let me see here. I'm gonna bring him to life. I'm gonna do his little tail feathers. It's amazing. Good man, wish I could do what you do. Well, if you want to learn, like the best way to learn is through doing. If you want to learn how to draw, bro, the best time was yesterday, bro. But you could always start right now, even if it's just something simple. You know, that's an hour. This is amazing. Hey, thank you too, Daniel. Bro, at quick glance, I thought that your profile picture was one of the Among Us dudes. I haven't seen anything Among Us related in so long. You busting out 1.1. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess nobody's sleeping tonight. I guess we all just up. Ain't nobody getting no sleep, no rest, none of that, man. I thought you had one of the Among Us dudes. Among Us is crazy in the big 2026. Saying my profile picture is my goat, Miles. Now I knew it was Miles, but like at quick glance, I like glanced at your comment. I'm like, wait a minute. You're like reminding me of like some basically nostalgic stuff now. Among Us being nostalgic is crazy, but that's from a different era, bro. You know, it's from a whole different era. Now with his wings, even though it's not gonna be as defined. I still want for it to look like it's in motion. It's in motion. It's in motion. Time going too fast. Facts. To play a lot with my cousins. I think that everybody had like an Among Us phase. Among Us, whether it be over the course of the lockdown or just everybody was on there. Even if you're not a gamer, everybody kind of experienced that wave of Among Us. And if you didn't play it personally, you knew somebody that did. Like whether you got like a kid or people was on there for real, grinding. It was a couple of games that I got into over lockdown. There was another game called like Phasmophobia. I don't know if it's still a thing. I had an Angry Birds phase. Even Angry Bird, I think at a point in time, Angry Birds was everywhere. People was all over Angry Birds. I feel like I remember playing it on the computer back in the day, but it's been so long, my mind is kind of hazy. A game that I want to play, but like I can't bring myself to get onto it. I want to play Minecraft again. Like Minecraft is so weird. Like I want to play, but I've been kind of just watching other people play instead. I can't like bring myself to kind of get back onto it and get deep into it how I once was at a point in time. I used to play Among Us mid online class. Dude, I think that everybody, I was trying to explain to my relatives, you know, how crazy the lockdown was, but you be in a call with your class, and then you have like Discord or something loaded up and you in like a call and it's like 70 people. You in like this weird cross call with your friends, your classmates, your teachers talking, you on the game. It was crazy. Arc Raiders. I haven't even played it. I haven't played Arc. I've heard of it though. I haven't really like been on any like modern, anything that's recent. Anything that's recent. I really like been tapped in with the game, bro. Glad I got to experience lockdown though. You enjoyed it. I have mixed feelings about it, man. I wasn't into Minecraft. I called it Minecraft, but I did enjoy the movie. Minecraft ain't for everyone, but if you was there for the era that it popped out, I like Minecraft a lot. I'll never sleep on Minecraft. That was like my childhood game. Especially whenever like I got my first console. That was like my very first introduction to just games on the console. I love Minecraft, dude. It has like a special place in my heart. I don't really know if I would sit down and play it the way that I once did. It would have to be special conditions, you know. Like you getting on, you gonna have like a nice little 2-week phase. How does your brain comprehend this? This is amazing. Thank you, SG. Hey, you talented, man. Hey, I appreciate it, Denzel. I comprehend it through shapes. I look at just the shapes of everything. You do your best to bring it together. You do your best to bring it together. You can't overthink it. Kind of how I deal with my Eagles, though. I want this one to be all owls. So y'all bear with me. It's gonna be a lot of owls on this page. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a whole lot of owls. So go ahead and buckle your seatbelts, man. Lock in, grab some snacks, sit back and relax. You know, we're gonna be here for a minute. It's gonna be a lot of birds. It's gonna be a lot of birds. Yo, thank you for the club cheers too, Jason. Hey man, I appreciate it too, Dan. It's gonna be loads and loads of birds. But yeah, Minecraft is gonna always have a special place in my heart. I'm sure y'all got games where it's like that too, even if it's something a little bit older. Something way older. No, for I pick it back up for a couple days or weeks and get bored and stop playing again. Well, if you've been playing it for like the past over 10 years, we've done everything, you know. We've done everything that there is to do. You know how you have some games where you wish you can kind of experience them again, but the only trade-off to experiencing a game for like again is you lose all your memories attached to it. I don't think that I would want to get into Minecraft now how I did. Like, it was something that was just so crazy about experiencing it for the first time. Pixel Gun 3D for me. Pixel Gun 3D was pretty solid. I remember Pixel Gun 3D. That one was an interesting one, like back in the day. It was another game I used to play with my little brother a lot that I loved. It was called like Call of Mini Zombies. I don't even know if it's still a thing now today. Master Blaster. Is that an owl bear? An owl bear? No, it's not a bear. It's literally an owl. This one is all nature. I'm taking my time on his eyes. But there was some crazy new updates. That's what I'm saying. I haven't played Pixel Gun in like ages. I know that on Minecraft they sat there and like added some new stuff. I know that I got on whenever they first added the Warden. And I was kind of just blown away, quite literally. I got blown to smithereens. With 10 out of 10 not recommended. One of the worst mistakes I made. Got freaking obliterated. D&D players unite. I don't know if you're getting obliterated. It's a gargoyle. Nah, not quite. I had a point where I was drawing in gargoyles and stuff, but I made a conscious effort. I kind of slowed down with like my more darker themes. Every blue moon I will, but I slowed down with it. I might have like a comeback. I slowed down with like my darker themes. If you go back far enough, you can see what I'm saying. So cool. Thank you, Dallas. JK, this is definitely not a gargoyle. Maybe I'll bring it back one day for fun. What's with the owls? I wanted to draw like posture. The Disney cartoons was fire. Crows and ravens. Yo, what's up? What's up? I don't know what that means, but I see your comment. I think that's Russian. This talent is unmatched. Thank you, Irish. Irish Spree Gree. That's a tough name, man. Thank you. He has a pet owl. Now, believe it or not, I really don't. But I wanted to just draw like a lot of different postures and angles of these. JK. Shoot, having a pet owl would be crazy. You maximum aura farming. How many pins do you go through in a month? Probably like more than you can believe. I don't even have a set in stone number, but what I will tell you is that I ended up buying like a bunch of them from my job like two-ish years ago, and I'm just not running out of them. I gotta order some more because like I went through so many. They lasted me for like 2-ish years, which is absurd. I bought like multiple it's so funny because I'll actually tell y'all the story real fast. So at my job they had these pins, the pins that I use on Live Now. They sat out, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, somebody's gonna come buy them, but nobody did. So they just kept on reducing the price till they was basically worth nothing. Like they literally was on the shelf for free basically. So I just literally bought them all because nobody else wanted them. And in that split-second decision, I sat there and just started doing this. And that's how I ended up kind of getting here with the red and the blue. Off with some pins that nobody else wanted. That's just funny how that works. You do this so effortlessly. Is it easy? It looks difficult. It's not easy, but you get a feel for it the more that you do, you know? I won't even lie. It's not 100% the easiest thing in the world, but I feel like it's my own, you know? Amazing. Thank you, Charlene. New left. I gave you the tools. No, it's so funny like how that works though, because like I said, it's like it was almost like it was meant to be. I get like a lot of people asking me questions thinking I'm using like special tools or something. Bro, I got these off the shelf for like a grocery store because nobody else wanted them. And I love these pens for what they are. I like the simplicity. I like the simplicity a lot. You draw, I don't. Is art your passion? Yeah, it's been the thing I've always gravitated towards. It's my own thing. You draw, I don't. Left one. Like the pens. Stuff just meant to be. But yeah, all that I'm doing now, I'm getting ready to draw on where his body is gonna fall into place. But these ones, I mess with them a lot. You can get like a lot of color out of just something as simple as red and blue, you know? Boosie Collins. What got you started in drawing this way? Can you try a different style? I have done different styles before. Usually with these, it was I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jameson. Word. What does that mean? It's trippy. What's it called, my guy? You get down. It's a form of scribble art. I don't know, but I'll be doing like other styles sometimes. It just depends on the day. It all depends on the day. Appreciate you. Good. We here, man. We here. My boy, indubitably. Thank you. Kind of like with this other one that I started the page off with. I'm trying to just get him to where you can see just the volume in his feathers. The volume in little buddy's feathers. I used to scribble in class. It looked nothing like this. You got your off artist. Hey, thank you too, Storm. But man, that's kind of how I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really know I could do this until a lot later. But I'll be in class just making these like intricate line designs on the topic of just if I do other styles, I'll make these designs in my classes, and my classmates will watch me. And I had classmates just suggest that I start posting stuff online. But my art when I was still like just doodling in high school, it wasn't anything like this. This was, you have to see my omnilinear drawings to make sense of what I'm talking about. But I'd be in class just making these like intricate line structures, and people would just watch me draw. My classmates would just kind of watch me just draw sometimes, and my teachers were always really supportive. Even though I'd be like just making these crazy line design patterns on my papers whenever we came back, and even before that. Much love. Hey, I appreciate it, Heidi. A brick wall. Much love from Vegas. I appreciate it too, Clown Sightings. Dunk on him. Dunking is crazy. Dunking is crazy work. I'm trying to like squeeze my guy's feathers over here into this corner without it taking away too much. Nothing crazy, buddy. Creative. Hey man, thank you. And this one's a little bit smaller, but he's more in the corner. But I really do. You can't sleep on just the red and the blue. I get asked a lot of questions about it, and I like the way that it comes together so much. Do I love abstract? Absolutely. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Og. The Celtics. You kind of speaking in like sports lingo. I'm not really like a sports person. I was getting asked questions about the Super Bowl and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not tapped in at all. Not tapped in at all. I've been kind of like under a rock, bro. A super rock. Been locking in. I'm like layer his tail feathers a little bit more. You said double AU. I like how unique the technique is. Do you draw using other methods still, or are you all? I'm pretty much all in. I'm gonna be honest. I'm extremely all in Lucidor. I'll like experiment with other ways of drawing, but I stick to my pens. I mean, I'm kind of feel like they're mine. It's my own. It's my thing. I'm kind of looking to just kind of see what I can learn. And my own YouTube, yes. When would I get to see the final masterpiece? How did I discover this, or was it just instinct? To be honest with you, Joey, I took inspiration from like people that make these hyper-realistic portraits online. And I've seen other scribble artists, but I'm not really formally trained. So I try to just make sense of it to my best ability, and that's how I got to this point. I just try to like reverse engineer scribble art, and that's how I found this. I did my best. What's an Al's favorite band? The Who. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. But yeah, man, I really wanted to draw. I'm gonna make his tail feathers a little bit longer, just to give him that like bird-esque feel. I'm really locked in. Yeah, thank you for the rose too, Walls. How about special? It just depends on what you mean. Like, is that when you say how about, like, what do you mean by that question? You asking me that question for some reason reminded me of these things we had to do in class. Like when I was still in high school, we had these things called Socratic seminars. We basically have to have like open discussions with the whole class about like a book we were reading. Bro, so much detail. How did you learn? How did you learn about this style? I seen like a lot of different art on Instagram and, you know, just trial and error. Just trying out a bunch of different things and just seeing what you could learn. I just really wanted to draw, bro. I just really wanted to draw. I've been drawing forever, on and off for my whole life, but I've especially started drawing like a lot more these past 2-ish years. It's just what I've learned. These past 2-ish years, just keep on drawing. You can communicate better than them, but they hoop. Bro is in flow state. I think that it is. It's like a flow state. And, you know, funnily enough, you know, with the flow states, I think that part of the pull for me was this kind of like pulled me into something. Like I could direct my attention fully into this, even if it's on both sides. We were talking about like actually bringing yourself to sit down and read a book and how everything is so fast. The reason why I kept drawing this way, I feel like I can just lock all the way in with this. Compared to like a book where you really have to lock in. You got to lock in with this, but a book is a different kind of locking in. Discipline, bro. Sitting down, no distractions, no Subway surfing videos, no dopamine hit from the drawing coming together. It's just you and the book. There's no running away from it. There's nothing. A good book is a good book, but it's slow. It's slow and you have to just immerse yourself in it. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Juco. Have I seen John Hitchcock's work? No. Make a J. No. I don't know if I want to say Hitchcock or Hitchcock. Goodness. I'm looking for another picture. I want to do a close-up now. What's the significance of that person? Is there like another prominent person that makes art like this or something? Bro, don't leave me hanging, bro. Somebody tell me. Tell me. He's a professor at University of Madison, Wisconsin. It's a couple of artists I gotta like tap in with, man. It's definitely it's a couple of people y'all be telling me about, man. I think it's neat. It's neat indeed. Was it like something about him you wanted to tell me in particular? I know like with these can kind of go off like a bunch of different directions. Good. What? Just he say he draw just straight BS. Bro, Rain, you gotta lock in, man. Lock in. Do I look at images in front of you as reference, or do I just be drawing from my imagination? With these, I'll be drawing like a lot of picture references. He said you draw absolute BS, cuz. He's hating. Good morning from Manchester. Yo, good morning, man. What's good? What's good? That brother is hating. Somebody get him. Hey, I appreciate it too, Joey. Amazing. Amazing word. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Jade. I am going to make this one a lot closer than the other ones that I drew. It's going to be way closer up compared to my other stuff. You got to have some haters. That's how you know your work. Oh, it's fine. Now, I didn't take it personally. I'm drawing in, no pun intended. Man, locked all the way in. You seeing it come together. But yeah, that's a part of it. Hate and stuff like that. It's a part of the journey. It's what's to be expected. Especially with the more of these that I do. It's what comes with it, you know? It's what comes with it, indeed. What talent draw both? Wow. Yo, what's up, Aleshka? But yeah, it's all what comes. It's all what comes with it. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Sydney. How many pins do I go through? To be honest, there's not a set in stone number. It's more like it depends on how hard I'm going some days. Some days I'll draw a lot more than others. It depends on the day, and it depends a lot on what I'm drawing. But I would say that I probably go through about one-ish pin somewhat every time I draw. Extreme, can you show the owl in blue? Yeah, let me get done with this one's face, and I got you. Just hang on, hang tight. Imuo. I don't know what that means. Is that like a bird? Speaking of cryptic, gang is you seeing demons. Oh, here y'all go. Nah, I'm not seeing demons. I'm looking at picture references. Looking at picture references, brother. Y'all don't be coming in here with that psych word propaganda, bro. They be coming in here with that psych word propaganda. Bro, talking about, are you seeing demons? Oh, dude, man. I can't be coming in here joking like that, man. How do you get the pen to drop so much ink, please? I like to wear them down. I wear them down before I get on some nights, and really, I don't like to get on here and start with new pens. I've done it before, but that's a pet peeve of mine because the ink, like, it won't really come out as easily. You want for the ink to kind of just spill out. I really do my best to avoid getting on when my pens are still new. You gotta know Ultra Instinct, bro. I wish, dude, if I knew Ultra Instinct, dog, I don't even know what I'd do. Give me telekinesis how Pain had from Naruto. My coworker going and say, nah, bro, we in this together. Kind of how dude was talking about seeing demons. Hey, bro, if they hit me with the psych ward propaganda, y'all coming with me. I'm telling them that y'all set me up. We gonna collectively be in the psych ward together, bro. Y'all can't be coming in here with that type of propaganda. We going down as a collective. I'm screenshotting everybody's name in here right now. Right on. Indubitably. Right on. Hey, man. Hey, you got my respect. Right on. He said, right on. I'm there with you, bro. Yeah, dog. I ain't gonna lie. This is one of those things you kind of gotta. This is more low key. It's way more low key. An owl. Yeah, this one is an owl. Definitely a bird, for sure. Definitely. Look how much detail is in his little face. Bro, you got to. You got to detail it. What age did I first find this out? I was like 19 turning 20. I started this in about 2024. It hasn't been that long at all. I'm 21 now, to give like a reference. I'm 21 now. I haven't really putting the ink down every day. Yeah, I'll be trying to. I try to at least draw something every day, even if some days I go a little bit lighter. Just get something on the page. Young pup, nah, bro, don't be saying that, man. That's the same equivalent as people dropping the Unk slur. The Unk slur is diabolical, right on, indubitably. The Unk slur. Yeah, you're proud. You go, hey, thanks, man. W. How bro pull that up? What do you mean? How bro pull it up? I don't know what you asking me. It's just what we doing. It's just what we doing. 10 out of 10. Thanks, man. Said shout out, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it, Louis. I want to see the big one. I got you, bro. Hang on. I got you. Just let me get done layering this other one's face over here in this corner. I got you. I got you, man. I got you. I'm not gonna blend them too much with the bigger one. I want there to be a little bit of separation. Gotta be a little bit of separation between the two. That way you can tell them apart. You don't want it to get too close. I mean, you can. There's people that blend them. I thought this pen was going out for a second. I have an owl tat. So funnily, that's kind of, I imagine that's probably how this one found you, like the live stream. TikTok knew. Say, yo, I'm showing this to you. TikTok knew. I'm gonna make his wings a little bit darker and more defined. I feel like I'm watching Bob Ross just with animals. Now, hey man, that's tough. Bob Ross, we all up at 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. Birds, animals, National Geographic. Here is the one I started the page with. This one is the big one. I'm thinking that over here in this corner, I want to draw maybe another close-up of one. This is the big one. I'm still not done, though. I'm still not done. You must be a Drake fan. Drake is pretty cool. I don't know bro personally, but he got a solid discography. Let me see. But this has nothing to do with Drake. I wanted to draw a lot of different postures and like positions. He said, nah, man, very talented. Big up the Stone Roses. Thanks, G. Oh, man, it's crazy, y'all, because I don't think y'all, this is the last page of this book, bro. That's what's crazy. All right, now. This is what we doing. This is what we doing. I'm gonna draw another close-up on one's face. Let me zoom in. Gotta get all the angles. So the time start lagging and buffering. Had to make sure I was still on the internet, man. Yo, W.A., I appreciate it, Dexter. Appreciate it indeed. You always got to start with that eye first. That's beautiful. Keep up the good work. Makes my tattoo look like Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is crazy. Surely it ain't young Mickey. Young Mickey is crazy. I don't think you'll want me scribbling on you with these anyway. That's the only trade-off. I'll be mentioning tattoos, man. Like if I really put up on you double tattoo guns. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, I'm sure we can make something work. I just akimbo tattoo guns just sounds like either a recipe for disaster or a recipe for greatness. There's never an in between. It's either one extreme or the other. You know, you the real art. Hey, I appreciate it, Israel. A tattoo with this would be fire. Double tattoo gun, akimbos, yeah. Oh, brother, I'm about to get, like, struck down. Double tattoo guns. Get the pin gun. Yo. Double tattoo guns. Let me, like, define his little face. Make sure it don't get too, like, lost in the sauce. On a really random note, something that I like to do sometimes, I'll find like those old posts with the liminal spaces. It was like a trend with the backroom stuff. I like to look at those pictures. This has nothing to do at all with what we're talking about. But for some reason, something, I don't know where that came from, but that idea just came into my mind. He said both. What you mean with the tattoo guns? Akimbo tattoos with the akimbo sticks. Ran in, draw. That's what we doing. That's what we doing indeed. Indubitably. It's like you are freestyling. Well, it's not even like a complete freestyle, because like with these, I'll be looking at pictures. I'll find pictures online that I really like. It's not just completely from the ground up, bare bones. I just wanted for this page to seem like there was variety with the pictures that I use. I don't understand how your mind can so easily do it. Everything is shapes for one, and then I like to just bring it together, man. I don't really know if that's the answer you're looking for, man, but I be trying to just draw animals for real. They probably don't answer at all. Can you do my name? Probably not, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. How are there 2 pens but 3 colors? Well, just think. I'm using the red and the blue, so when the red and the blue mixes, it makes like a darkish purplish color sometimes. As if I can get sometimes, and it looks layered. It's really 4 colors because the red, the blue, the purple sometimes, and then the white. It gives off that illusion of kind of how their feathers are in real life. Why are you going to? What do you mean? Why are you? I don't know what you're asking me. Hold on, man. My pen is like hitting the spirals. I gotta like color awkwardly in this corner. I'll give you a follow. I appreciate it, the man. Z. What does that mean? Do you be amazing yourself? I would say that I try to learn. I don't really look back at these until I'm going back and editing through. And sometimes I'll like appreciate them more, getting to rewatch them as time lapses, because I don't really get to see it the same way y'all do until I'm editing. Sometimes I just sit on stuff. Sometimes I'll sit on stuff and come back to it. I have to come back to ideas. Something that I like to do, I like to go back to like my omnilinear drawings sometimes and just look at those. These are cool. It depends on how I'm feeling in the day. It depends on how I'm feeling and what I'm kind of looking at. Is now your favorite? It's not. I like owls a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I enjoy drawing in wildlife. It seems like I'm some type of owl fanatic though. But with this one, I was looking to just draw a bunch of different angles, a bunch of different perspectives. This is crazy work, man. I like owls, but I wanted to get a bunch of different angles. I love them, yeah, absolutely. On my last page, I did a bunch of bald eagles. I'm just looking to just get like a nice, solid reference point, you know? That's my main intention. That's my main goal. Yo, they're fire. They're on fire. Nah, that's the campfire ambience, bro. I ain't cooking nothing. There ain't nothing on fire, definitely. Sizzling. Bacon. Are you referencing a picture or do you just know what owls look like? Nah, I'll be looking at pictures for all these wildlife pictures. I'll look at, with these wildlife animals that I do, I look at a lot of pictures. The only time that I don't use reference pictures is whenever I make my omnilinear art. That's whenever it's more just freestyle off of my dome. But most of the time, I don't even get on live for those. Those are more just kind of like if I'm just sitting at my desk and I want to make something. Maybe listen to like a video or find something to watch. How long did it take me to learn? I don't have a solid answer, man, because for one, I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. And then two, I didn't really start drawing this way until 2024. And when you asked me about how long it took me to learn, I didn't really start all the way from ground zero because I had dexterity with my left hand for whatever reason. I had been able to always write with it. I'm over a right-handed person. It's amazing how fast you made this. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cuban. It wasn't like it just completely started from ground zero, you know. I grasped it. And then that, you run with it, start a new one. I'm going to go down a little bit more. And now I think that I'm going to draw a couple more faces. With the main one being in the center. My whole thing here was I wanted for there to be a lot of different angles. Lows and lows of different angles. But hang on, man, hang on. I got you, man, I got you. Y'all want to see what y'all want to see. What is this style called? Top, bro, you should do a massive piece or a quiet day gallery. I've gotten people to ask me for it. People want like gallery pieces and even maybe museum stuff one day. Do I be using other colors like green and purple? No. But I I've gotten questions about it. I've been kind of just riding the wave of just using up all of my pens that I bought in bulk that one day whenever I first started this. I've still yet to go through them completely, and maybe once I do, I might change. I don't think that I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna be honest, but if who knows, man. I like my red. I like the red and blue a lot. I still feel like I have like a little bit that I want to learn this way. Different angles, different shapes, different things I want to try. I'm kind of still in that like stage of just learning, just seeing what I can even do. I still feel like I have like a lot that I want to try out. They're great. Just wonder what other colors would look like. I'm sure they would probably bring these to life in a way that I might not even be able to grasp right now. Variety is always great, you know. There's nothing wrong with the variety. I'm not really in a rush to just switch it up yet. I still feel like I have a lot that I want to do with this way. It stands out well with them, yeah. With the red and the blue. I like the red. And like I said, you know, it forces you to look at it. You got to go about these a little bit differently. You got to go about them just more intention. Yo, it's the same as Universidad de Chile, even the colors. I don't know what that means, Javier, but I think we're on the same wavelength. I think we're on the same wavelength indeed. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Might just have me say something crazy. Hey, bro, I surely hope that it's somebody lock in. We gotta. What does that mean? What did I just say? Please don't tell me I said nothing crazy. That's kind of like when I was like drawing in the little symbols on Minato's kunai from Naruto. Yo, thank you too, Rhiannon. I was drawing the little symbols. Just drawing that little buddy's beak. This one is gonna come together, man. This one's gonna come together, indubitably. Gotta have just the right amount of space. Oh, the logo is blue and red. I got you. Yo, what's up, 2KW? What's good indeed, man? I'm getting my guy right. It's a whole lot of owls. I'm just drawing like a lot of different angles and perspectives, man. I'm looking to just experiment a little bit today. I'm looking to just looking to experiment. That's what we're doing. It's the vibe of the night. Just trying some different things out. Black and blue. No, not even black and blue. Not on this one. This is red and blue. The color you think is black is more of like a purplish. It's just the way that it's the way that the red and blue mix together. It's the way that the red and blue come together. Right now, I'm doing my best to just shape in the horned owl's face, just bringing him to life, you know. You want to just get him right. Just want to get him good. This is real talent. Hey, good luck, SpongeBob. I appreciate that, man. Speaking of SpongeBob, I was thinking, I was on YouTube a little bit earlier, man. I seen that they put the new, it was the old movie from I think like the 2000s. The whole movie is just old. It's just old YouTube now. It kind of was crazy. I might do another page. I haven't done SpongeBob in a minute. I'm not gonna promise it. I gotta just see how I'm feeling when I get done with this page. Just a couple of things I want to try out. Just most definitely. It's such an obscure thing. You said IA. Nah, I'm not an IA. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming you meant AI. I'm no AI though, brother. I'm no AI. I'm not an android. There ain't an ounce of clanker in my bones, man. Completely organic. No, have I tried Dragon Ball Z? T-Rips. You will be blown away. I have nights where I draw anime characters and things sometimes. If you scroll back on my page a little bit, if you want to see some of that stuff right now, If you just go to my page, just scroll back a little bit, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. If you're interested, you wouldn't even believe it. I've done plenty of Dragon Ball stuff. DBZ goes hard, but DBZ DBZ is definitely interesting for sure. And that goes into posturing and just people and drawing in characters. I'll have times where I'll just go heavy with it. I'll do like a lot of different characters on one page, draw them together, just bring them to life. Just bring them to life, you know. Nice cartoon. Hey, thank you, Saint. You gotta get them right. You gotta get them right indeed. Just drawing in like a lot of different angles. You got such a wicked process. I feel like that makes it fun though, you know. If you can't really place it, that makes it more interesting. It's cool how you do it. OMG. Mad respect from the Martian surface of Mars. That brother, you an extraterrestrial, bruh. Never seen his technique before fire. Thank you, Joyce. Nice. Thank you, Mocha. I'm bringing him to life. That man's on Mars. You like that dude from Looney Tunes. I be forgetting. I don't know what his name is. The little space dude. Yo, Boots. Thank you. It's on the shirt or jacket will be fire. I'm gonna do one more. One more face. Normally, I wanna do something that feels more great. Marvin, that's what it is, Marvin. The dude from Looney Tunes, Marvin. I'm glad y'all are coming in clutch. Young Marvin. Looney Tunes is a relic. I had this one page. I've only seen this on iRobot movie. Here you go with the little. You see, you trying to say something, man. What you trying to say? That dude, he stole my whole He stole that from me. The dude from the iRobot movie is crazy. They had that movie for free on YouTube too. You can't make this stuff up, man. Bro, he trying to call me an android low key. I feel like he trying to call me. Yo, thank you too, Chantel. You like sharpen this little beak. He trying to call me an android. Bro, I peep what you saying, man. You trying to say something without saying something. Trying to say. You trying to tell me, man. Now I'm just kind of like shaping the feathers around his little face. And just keep his beak sharp. This one is a little bit smaller, so I gotta be more intentional with the space. Gotta just make way for his little face. Start drawing his little horns, hopefully it'll make it clear. Just keep it where there's like certain marks. Remind me of 3D glasses. That's like part of the trick, man. Like seeing it under the 3D lenses and just seeing it come together. I think that's part of the fun. I'm gonna make these parts a little bit sharper on his face. Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. As long as you could tell. As long as you could tell that my guy is an owl. Cool art style. Yeah, I appreciate it too, Jay. Never seen 1.2. with this with such a tame chat. I think that a lot of people be lurking, to be honest with you, but it definitely is interesting. Yo, we're all chilling, bro. Yo, that is mad suspect looking, but it's not what it looks like. Yo, I need y'all to engage, bro. I need y'all to engage. Yo, I'm gonna drop a follow. Yeah, I appreciate it, Blakey. Where did you learn how to draw like this? Well, I learned how to do this more through my own just trial and error. My own just trial and see what happens. Just try different things. Just y'all like it's crickets. Do you get tired of answering the same questions or nah? I mean, no. It's kind of what comes with it. People be having questions, so I take it for what it is, you know. Yo, that certain shape made out of periods that people be spamming. What do you mean? This one gotta be, I gotta really be good with the space. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Boots. It's kind of just what comes with it though, to go back to the original question. People want to know, you know, it might not be something you see every day. People just trying to make sense of it. I can't say it, but I know that you're lucky. Appreciate it, man. Yo, thank you for the star too, Black Shirt. And I appreciate the rose, Burley. A maxed out luck stat is crazy. Whenever you said luck, I immediately thought of like a lot of the older Fallout games, if you're familiar. Running a max luck stat player build is me. I let my ass go. Let us totally feel you. Yeah, it's part of the process, man. You get a feel for what you're trying to do, and you do your best to bring it together. Hope for the best. Mistakes might be made, but it's what comes with it, you know. It's what comes with the game. It's what comes with the game, indeed. I love playing Fallout 4. People, man, Fallout 4 gets so much hate, but I love Fallout 4 too. That was my introduction to the series. I played through Fallout 4 and instead of going forward, I ended up going backwards. But I like Fallout 4 a lot too myself. I just like the immersive feel of being in the Fallout world. Like you running around and it's you. Yeah, you might not have the same amount of freedom that you had in New Vegas and Fallout 3, but it's hard for a lightning strike to hit the same place twice, you know. People be wanting whenever game studios make a perfect game, not saying that they were perfect games by no means, but they set the bar really high. When you set the bar so high, it's hard for dudes that's there and like mass produce the Mona Lisa. Like it's hard. People want it for them to make Fallout New Vegas and 3 multiple times. Mushrooms is bothering me. Where you gotta like, can't wait to see you again. I gotta clean my creative mess up now. I can never get past that museum right thing in the beginning. When you say museum, like what do you mean? Like, or just the idea. It's kind of just what comes with it. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Clee. I like Fallout 4 a lot. I like the Fallout games. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't really played anything past 4, but I went backwards instead of going forwards. I went from Fallout 4 to Fallout, I believe 3, then New Vegas. I didn't beat 3, but I had my dog coaching me through New Vegas basically. It's an episode of SpongeBob whenever Patrick was in SpongeBob's ear, telling him what to do and where to go. I had somebody close to me pretty much like watching me play through. And he didn't even play it himself, but he watched so many other people play where he knew where to go and what to do. It was my I'll be putting these up for sale. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Clee. And how do I learn this? I didn't really learn this from anyone. I learned this more just through my own trial and error, experimenting. Sometimes you might mess up a little bit, but it's you know, it's your thing. It's for you to learn, for you to figure out, pick up on. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Kioma. You know, I'll be listing these for sale. Some, yes. I have a lot of older listings up. I'm gonna like put some new stuff up. I haven't put a lot of my like recent stuff up at all. A lot of these I make more just out of I just like the process of it. And some I low-key don't even want to sell. I'm not gonna gatekeep everything, I promise. I'm gonna eventually do a behind the scenes of my bookshelf and stuff. I'm not gonna keep putting stuff on my bookshelf and just y'all never see it ever again. I'm gonna eventually do a behind the scenes and just show some things off. Because this book is about to be completed, and once I get done with it, I might put it away for a while. But I might start pulling stuff out of my little vault. What kind of art or sketching is this called? This is my second time seeing it. It's like a scribble art. It's a form of scribble art. I don't know if it's like a niche of it or something like that. This is my hobby, or do I do other things? Do I put these on textured paper? It is a form of abstract art, but yeah, I treat it as a hobby. It's my little thing. I'm gonna show all the owls that I drew on this page. I'm gonna just kind of like go down. It's more of like a thing I do for fun. Show off everything that I did on here before I get started on the next one. I honestly gotta get my other sketchbook off of my table over there, because this one is completed. I'll be doing it for the love of the game, man. The love of the game, indeed. But there's for that one. Now, yo, thank you for the rose too, yo. Set this one to the side. I figured I was gonna run out, so I went ahead and got myself another book. Like, I'm on the fence between doing either another animal. I want to do some more wildlife. What are y'all thinking? Fresh. Yeah, this one is fresh. This is a lot more fresh. This one is way more fresh. What are y'all thinking? A deer. But I got you. Do what you naturally do. A cheetah. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Before I do a deer, I remembered it, but I saved this other reference that I'm gonna do real quick. Hang on. I got you with a deer though. I'm gonna do like a wildlife thing. I got you. A wolf. It could work. Hang on. This one is gonna come together, even if it takes me a little bit longer. Cause I'm pretty determined. Every time I see birds like this at my job, it's so funny because like they be watching us. Like it's like a pair of ravens at my job, and they'll kind of just watch over everybody. They'll sit on the roof. They'll swoop down and like be snacking on food and stuff. A sockeye salmon, a wolf, cheetah. They be watching us very intently, looking for some snacks. I'll make his feathers around his beak a little bit darker, just as it comes together. You know, just some little things just to bring him to life, you know. You got fat ravens where I be living, man. They eating good, man. Obese. What, man? What do y'all be feeding them? Why are the ravens obese? What is going on? How does a raven even become obese? Don't they gotta like stay below a certain size that way that they can still fly? I said a raven, but I think that this might even be a crow. It might not even be a raven. I can't really tell by its tail. Don't they gotta like stay a certain size? Phase is relaxing. I'm glad you're chilling, man. I'm like, don't that size difference make them less aerodynamic or something? I'm not like a flight expert. I'm not a flight expert at all. But you would think. Said Brazil here, yo, what's up, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Trying to follow you. We did. You said mine ain't like yours. Oh, what you mean? Like were you actively drawn to? You doing a style of drawing? Are you asking like a question, or you? What do you mean? I like the more of these that I do, the more that I scribble. Yeah, it is. It's like a style. It's like a form of scribble art. What am I drawing right now? This one, I'm trying to copy. This one is a form of scribble art. I'm trying to make his feathers look extra puffy, you know? Puffed and layered. Being an artist, an obese raven. Nah, this one, he isn't even obese. He's more like he's a regular size one. I'm not drawing an obese raven. What are you drawing right now? This one is a this one is a raven though. I had to like double check and look at his tail. This one is indeed a raven. Nah, this one definitely is it. He's not obese. He's of a regular size. I'm not trying to. I'm concerned for the food chain where I live so fat they don't even fly off the top. What? Bro, they eat good, man. They eating good. There's no predators. They eating good. They're in their golden era. They're in the bronze age for the birds. They about to start cooking stuff on the grill. Cooking with Chat GPT. Let them be great, man. They just vibing. They just vibing. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, man. They then caught a vibe. Let them grill facts. They throwing something on the grill. Yo, speaking of throwing something on the grill, I remember I used to walk around as a kid, and after it would rain, worms and stuff would come up. You don't even really be seeing that no more. Y'all be seeing that? Like the worms will come out of the ground, just be on the roads. A dog. Nah, this one isn't a dog. This is a bird. The birds, like, it would just be worms and stuff just everywhere. Yeah, use bleach. Nah, I'm not saying like I was trying to get rid of them. I was just saying that I don't be seeing them. I don't be seeing the worms anymore. I used to. They get fried on the sidewalk. Yeah, I try to collect them to fish. I haven't seen a firefly since I was a kid. Bro, I'm telling you though, like I haven't really seen them outside either. I don't be seeing. I be seeing bugs, but it ain't like how it was. I feel like when I was younger, they would be everywhere, like fireflies and dragonflies and all kind of little bugs. I don't be seeing worms. That's what brings them up from underground. What about roly-polies? I haven't seen worms in years. I haven't really seen too many. I haven't really just seen like a lot of bugs. I really don't be outside that much as is, but I feel like I would see them even whenever I wasn't looking for them when a little bit younger. Makes you wonder what the heck is going on, you know? Makes you wonder. Come to Seven Springs in the spring, you'll see tons of fireflies. How did you learn how to do this? I picked up on this through just my own trial and error, man. I don't really got like an instructor or a teacher. I seen different drawing techniques and I tried to just reverse engineer it into a way that made sense to me. My kids are experts at digging them up. But not even like digging them up. I mean just to where they're just on the ground, you know, just on the road. They're everywhere. North Carolina. I'm from Alaska, so there's basically no bugs here. Alaska is pretty cold, so that makes sense. I could see that being the case. I definitely I can see the vision for sure. But yeah, dude, at my job, they'll always be in like little pairs. It'll be like two ravens, and they'd be like oil farming, sitting on top of the roof or sitting on top of like the top of the little grocery building. Or Max, when I was a kid, when it rained, they was all over. Now I don't see them. That's why I understand how the ravens get so big when there's chicken. I think it all depends on like the landscape of whatever. Nah, man, but I'm telling you. When I was a kid, I would do the same like with fishing and stuff. I would go fishing as a kid. So They would be on the streets. They would be on the roads. They would just be out. But I haven't just recalled just seeing them the way that I once did. I guess I haven't really looked for them, but you know what I mean? Like, yo, thank you for the live too, Rams. Appreciate it. I'm telling you, like at a point in time, you be outside, just be out, just in the element, man. But what's going on for real? As a kid, did you ever see the big red ants with fur? No. I think that sounds like something that's like regional. I just used to spend like I used to just love to go fishing and just being outside, being in the element, just doing the basic stuff. Touching grass for real, man. Touching grass, being outside, catching the little animals, finding snakes. Have I ever tried putting 3D glasses on? Not really. I would, as much as I be drawing so much wildlife as is over here, you would think I was more of an outdoorsman, but I haven't really done anything outdoorsy in forever. Why don't you fish anymore? Well, it's not like it's a there's nothing wrong with it. I just kind of like fell out of the hobby. I just haven't really done it in some time. I think that it would be something I would try to get into maybe sometime in the future. Maybe sometime in the future, indeed. Let me draw this other foot that it could be using. I definitely would consider getting into it. I love the technique. I've never seen them since. How about the centipedes? I haven't seen them lately either. They used to play in your suburb pond. What is it? This one is a raven. I'm gonna make his tail a little bit longer. I'll make his feathers more like ruffled. I think, but yeah, man, fishing is like one of those relaxing things you could do. Maybe that's like some side quests and stuff I'll do. I can see the bird. Maybe that's like some side quests and stuff I'll get into if I get back into fishing. I'm gonna be like fishing and drawing. I'm gonna be like John Marston or Arthur. I mean, out in the element, just doing quick little sketches of the animals. I'm gonna try this later today. Go for it. An old lady's dog got eaten up by an alligator that lived in my pond a couple years ago. Oh no, not little Rufus. They got Rufus, bro. It's tough. I know, like in places like Florida, you can't really trust any water, especially if you can't see through it. I thought it was a turkey. No, this one isn't a turkey. Yeah, poor Rufus. Yeah, that's tough. Nurturing inner child is good for you, and of course, yeah. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Poor Rufus. W? Bro, you can't be spamming W. Yeah, going back to that analogy, like even if it's like some nature stuff, dog, I don't know how I feel if the gator got my dog, man. Not Rufus, bro. You could do a million things, bro. Just don't hurt somebody's dog, bro. That's enough to push even like the strongest willed man over the edge. Do anything, just don't mess with the dog. Like at that point, like I might have to turn you into some shoes at that point, bro. You eat my dog, bro. Like you're getting turned into some shoes. That's cruel, but you took something from me that I can't get back. Like you gotta stand on business at that point, man. The pond was a nuclear waste pond. That's why the gators have muscles. No, and he was buff. No, you can't. Nah, bro. You can't just eat you can't eat my little buddy, bro. You're getting turned into shoes. Now for the moment you've all been waiting for. And he was buff. And he was irradiated. Nah. You gotta pull up on dude. There's no way there's no way you gotta pull up on little buddy. But I guess he's just looking for dinner. Like I don't know. The gator, he's hungry, man. He's just trying to do what he does. The things were massive, like proof dinosaurs existed. I want to say that I read stories about gators being in Georgia. Don't you mean? Yeah, he's outside. Gonna hit you up, DM me. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, he's outside, right? Like, I was saying that, but he's an animal, you know. It is his home. That's the thing. You gotta pull up on little buddy. It's like flow state. Yeah, to a degree. That's such like a crazy. That's a crazy comeback. Talking about the old lady's dog that got. We was talking about turning little buddy, turning the gator into some shoes. If you got my dog, you can take anything from somebody, bro. Don't take the dog. They were talking about just the flow state. That's a crazy flow state. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. In Georgia. Yeah. I want to say that like I read about. It was somewhere. Maybe it wasn't Georgia. It was somewhere in the South though. And it was like rumored that there was a gator that was like hundreds of pounds and it had been alive for a very long. It was like it might have been like 100 years. I don't know how long they lived for, but maybe I think I get them mixed up. But it's like with lobsters and gators where they can live for a really long time. If they don't die of disease, and they can get really, they'll just keep growing. They'll keep growing. They'll keep growing. Most of the time, they'll die of disease, but for the ones that don't, they'll just get really big. I push an old lady on. You push an old lady over to save the dog. It's one. I don't know. I wouldn't like. I don't know, man. That's a dog. That's your dog, bro. That's your ride or die. Like, which is crazy. It's like that's your dog. That's your little buddy. It's your boy, yeah. It's priceless. It's priceless. You can't put a price on that. And once it's gone, you can never get it back. Stitch. Once it's gone, you can never get that back. Where do I live? I'm in Kentucky. Bro. Yeah, you gotta pull up for Rufus though. You gotta absolutely pull up for Rufus. I got a Frenchie, and he would choke on him. So he probably is he's pretty big, isn't he? Somebody was telling me about how Frenchies be having like breathing problems and stuff. I've never really considered getting a Frenchie. My childhood dog, he was a little Shih Tzu. But the little dogs, they be fighting though, man. So he at least, he might put up like a good little fight. But you dealing with like a prehistoric monster. Halloweeny. You dealing with a prehistoric monster. Like, that's like prehistoric strength right there. I seen this close-up of one, and you could just see it flipping through its different eyelids. It was crazy. It was majestic, though. Best dog ever, so chill. Yeah, they do. Frenchies have a lot of health issues. Yeah. Absolutely. I think that it's just with the, you said why, I think that it has a lot to do with just the way that they're bred. Kind of like, I want to say pugs. Their snouts are kind of small. They can't breathe. I think it's from like inbreeding and stuff, to be honest. The pond was honestly so nasty. It was full of so much parasites. My dog took one sip and it was irradiated, bro. Bro took a sip of that and he started taking for health damage. Even if you been in exposure. I know back in the day, like a lot of like companies got into trouble because there weren't really like regulations on water sources and stuff. So in Kentucky, a lot of companies would like just dump crazy chemicals into the Ohio River. And I mean, it's so crazy. Like, that stuff is probably still like floating around. People just don't even know what is this. It's sad. You only get 12 years. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's tragic, man. That's what I was saying though, bro. It's priceless. You can't really get that back. Once they gone, you know. It's priceless. Drawing a buck. Hardest part of having a dog is letting them go. Yeah. I think that like the worst part of it is like seeing aging, you know. Like when you like, oh man, you start like seeing signs of aging. It's like, oh my goodness, I can't do this. But it's what comes with it, you know. That's why you gotta make the most of the time you get with them. You can't think about the inevitable. You gotta take the good days and the bad days. You know, they have short snouts, which leads to crowded airways, narrow nostrils. Yeah, it's what comes with it. You know, without bad days, there can't be good days. It's like what the exchange that happens is it makes it more tolerable. It's 4 now, so And his years, he's 27. He's like, is it a deer? I got a pug and he snores loudly. I'm telling you, man, he be working. He's living a double life. He be working the oil rig whenever you be asleep. He's a mechanic. He's a little mechanic, man. Life is short. Is it a deer, bro? You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. I don't wanna spoil it too much. I like to let y'all guess a little bit. It'll be more clear once I get done with them. It'll be way more clear. This one's gonna be pretty undeniable though. Once you see it, can I see some of your other drawings? This sketchbook right here is brand new. If you want to see some of my like stuff that I've done in past lives, just like glance through my page. You can see everything. I didn't know letting go of a dog would hurt so bad. Never got another animal afterwards. Yeah, yeah. Normally, like I have like something to say, but like that's real. That's realer than real. Y'all appreciate that, the real. It's sad that I said that, but man needs a dog. How did you find out you could do this? I picked up on this through just experimenting. Just lots and lots of experimenting and just trying to reverse engineer a lot of different drawing methods. I'm not formally trained. I just wanted to draw. I've been on and off drawing for as long as I've been sentient, man. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Juice. That's just what comes with it. But I seen somebody say this, and it's like, I said it earlier, but you know, it's just you gotta accept the bad with the good. It's like you can't have the good days without the bad days. You can't have the sun without the rain. It just everything, it cycles, seasons. There's good seasons and bad seasons. Hey man, hey bro, that's still tough. Did it take tears? Wait, did it take tears? Forget so good. The appreciation, the good days more. Yeah, it's a jar of optimism. Years. I've been drawing this way since about 2024. I feel like I discovered that I can do this a little bit later in my life, but it took me some time. It took me just drawing, bro. You gotta consistently draw. You grow a little bit every time you do it. Dope. Yeah, man. That's tough. 12 years is not enough. 12, 13-ish. Depending upon the breed you get. Do I draw better with that method than the original way? Yeah. I don't really even draw normally anymore. Drawing this, I feel like whenever I started drawing this way, I started drawing things I didn't really even like wildlife and stuff. I wasn't really drawing this regularly back in the day. It's something that was like a little bit newer to me. So I just got into it and just never looked back. Do I be selling these? Love the idea. Do I sell some? Yeah, but most no. I make these more for me, my own sense of progression. I was speaking on it earlier, but I keep a lot of these on my bookshelf that's kind of more behind me. I'm gonna do it behind the scenes one day and just show off a lot of like my progression over the years, but not in like a gatekeeping kind of way, but I don't really be letting a lot of these go. I probably should, but maybe I'll make like a couple of prints, but I don't really see myself mass producing these or mass like printing them out to where, you know what I mean? Like if I do let some of them go, the one you get is yours with maybe the exception of a few prints, but I'm not ever going to just make 500 trillion billion prints or nothing like that. So if you do buy from me skills and depth and somebody who can't draw at all, do you think somebody who could pick this method up and be able? Yeah. You have to just be willing to fail at first. Of course, though, you can absolutely learn. Even if you don't do it the exact same way as me, you absolutely can. Like you don't have to like do this the two-handed way. It's just how I made sense of it. There's plenty of scribble artists out there that draw with one. You gotta just go about it the way that makes sense to you. This kind of helps me just like center myself doing it this way, but whatever way works, kind of like, you know, just however you understand it, however you make sense of it, you gotta just run with it. Amazing. Thanks, man. Thank you indubitably. Thank you for the heart me too, loving. Man, that's crazy. Like, that messed me up. Hello, what's good? What's good? That's crazy. Good old dogs, man. Priceless. Priceless, priceless, priceless. I'm sure it's the same way with cats. I've never really been a cat. Yeah, poor Rufus. And I'm saying, poor Rufus. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Global. Poor Rufus. He's cooked. You don't want to be dinner. You tough. Hey, thanks, man. Cool bird. Draw me. I don't really be doing humans like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe y'all have like I'll like change my mind later. But I haven't really. First time seeing art like this. Welcome. He said, bro, was dinner, man. I keep on. Hang on. A wolf. Bro, I didn't even get to like put the ink onto the paper, bro. How did you, yo. Can you see? Nah. Yo, I didn't even get to put the ink onto the paper, bro. Yo, slow down. That man, he's standing behind me. He pre-fired, exactly. Yo, I literally didn't even get to put the ink onto the paper, bro. That man, he's remote viewing my computer screen right now, bro. What's going on? What is going on? A fish. That man he sat there and spawn camped me, bro. He sensed it. Like, yo. I didn't even get like my pens didn't even get to like hit the page. That's tough. Seahawk. Nah. Definitely not a Seahawk. A tiger. Not even. Y'all not locked in, bro. That man, the animal, yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. I do be trying to scribble these, but what you got to do is you got to layer it to where you can see the sharpness in his little face. Wolf or some kind of canine. It could be. It could be little Rufus, so majestic. You wanna get them right. Something I'm trying to work on is I'm trying to like keep the integrity of my scribbles while also sharpening these a little bit. Just a little bit over time. I haven't like made the full plunge into just 1000% sharpness, but you gotta make these sharp enough, sharp enough to where you can tell what you're seeing. What's on my paper, man? What's going on here? Rufus blossomed into a wolf. I'm telling you, we really doing a full 360 here. We went from birds to dogs. I might really pop out with like a saber-toothed tiger or something. That's what we doing. I will tell you, even if I don't do it tonight, something I do want to come back to is I want to make another page dedicated to Skyrim. Like I like. There's something about the cold air that just really like makes me. I don't even know if I want to play at this point, but it's something about the cold air that just makes me nostalgic for Skyrim for some reason. Like I've never been to Skyrim before, but it's something that's just nostalgic. Gator, I have a friend who named his dog Cerebral. Why would you name your dog that? And he'd probably be responding anytime we call him. He'd probably be happy as can be. He'd probably be overjoyed. Dog come running. Tell him amazing I can see him coming. Little Cerebral. Little buddy. But that's the same vibe as whenever people be having like dogs that look like little. They look like all crazy and menacing, and they have a name like Cupcake. I'd be like, oh man, Cupcake don't be biting nobody, or oh that's Sunshine and Rainbows. He's as cool as can be. Meanwhile, Sunshine and Rainbows is foaming at the mouth, looking like he got rabies or something. Man, Sunshine and Rainbows, like them crazy Chihuahua. Like I be seeing Chihuahuas that be looking like. Might as well. I bet he's pretty normal, probably functional. The 400-pound pit bull. His name is Sunshine and Rainbows. Come on, bro. That man he could destroy us. He don't even gotta bite us. He could just glance and just people getting folded. He's 400 pounds of pure muscle. He got more strength than like a horse. Built for war. That's a warrior. Doing 360s on that lead. Nah though, man. But you know, them little leads are so trash. I ended up like back in the day, like for my childhood dog, he was a little guy. But you would like don't be sleeping on the intelligence of dogs, because he figured out on like some Mission Impossible stuff. He sat there and figured out how to like rip this little. It was like he had like this little leash where he could just be outside during the day. And he like figured out how to like get it untwisted out of the ground, and he sat there and ran away and like escaped. He would always run. It was so funny because he would escape and run away, and he would always come back. Like to sit there and escape. Then it's like he would escape, be just doing whatever he would do, and he would come back. Said they're so clever. Yeah, they're beyond clever. How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Invictus? Thank you for the rose too, Whopper. He would run away and he would always come back. It was one time he didn't come back though. He got like caught by the dog pound people. We had to go. He got locked up basically, man. He was a little guy. I'm so glad didn't nobody go and adopt him, because we was able to find him eventually. We found the dog pound he was at. I'm so happy, bro. Yo, thank you for the go popular too, loving. Whenever like my grandmother found out which pound he was at, bro. Hey, are you live? Yo, what's up, Jay? My boy did that. We had to go get him out of. Yeah, bro. It was so funny though, man. Cause if you ever heard of the show called Beyond Scared Straight, I promise you, my dog, he never ran away ever again, which is so funny. He went to dog jail and like he must have got scared straight or something. Cause he never ran away again. He went and he got like fleas bad. He never had fleas ever. They tore him up. They was just chewing up his little head, bro. He learned his lesson. He never ran away again. One of the older dogs must have like talked some sense into him, told him about how good he had it. He had a loving family at home. I'm doing good. Just came from Alive, and she was doing ASMR rubbing McDonald's salsa. What? ASMR, that's a crazy mix. ASMR salsa, McDonald's rubbing, moist. That sounds moist, bro. Real moist. Hey, as long as it was a good time though, you know. Sounds real moist. The big world is scary. I'm telling you, man. They went to dog jail and had some sense talked into them. The big dogs must have been telling them how good they had it. The veterans said, "Man, you got a good family, man. You got a loving family at home, man. What you doing? You're not built for this place, dog." I'm telling you, he literally went to dog jail. He never ran away ever again. He would, but it was so, but like what made it funny though, because like I said, he would always run away and come back. For real, why they run away? I don't know. But no matter where we were, he would always run away, but he would always come back. Like we would be genuinely, we'd be like, we don't know where he's at. And then he would always scratch and like, he was scratching threes. Like he would scratch the door in a pattern of 3. That's how we used to know he was back. Your pictures are beautiful. You're very talented. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, we be in the house. Man, here he comes, scratching. Always in 3s on the door. It's like, all right, bro. It's like, all right. Let me sharpen. Let me like make his ears a little bit more. trying to make it to where his face seems kind of like pointed, if that makes any sense. Pointed and kind of angled. We're kind of keeping that like wolf-esque. Every time I be trying to draw wolves, I be seeing, like, I like mentally envision the little wolf dudes on the motorcycle. If you have any idea what I'm talking about, that might just be some internet garbage. Love the eyes. Thank you. Little wolf dudes on the motorcycles. Got any idea what I'm talking about, man? Is that his tongue? Yeah. Make his little ears a little bit more pointed. It's just a little bit, you know. It's cool, bro. How did you do that? Well, I'm trying to just make his face look pointed. I just want to make his face look more pointed, more alive, more canine like. He's a canine, you know. He's a wolf. I think I want to try to do another one. Maybe like from a different angle. Make his ears just a little bit darker. Maybe that's what it is. But I was trying to make his little head seem more wolf-like husky. He maxed out the dual color scribble art perk, the lug stack. I'm gonna definitely run this back again. A wolf. This one isn't even a husky. The only thing I draw in pen is, bro, you can draw a wolf. Bro, you be vandalizing your bros' notebooks, bro. It's tough. So I think you two love it. He's scary. Every time. Am I using the reference? Yes. I'm trying to make his face look as pointed as the reference. But like, that angle is always interesting. It's like 3D, but not 3D. The side profile is a lot more straightforward, but I was trying to mess with different angles and perspectives with these. I feel like pointed faces and foxes and even just dogs and stuff. It's all challenging, extremely challenging. Yeah, I might give him like a little motorcycle in the background. But I definitely am using a reference for this one. I made you start drawing both. It centers me. I used to try to draw, but I didn't like how it was only 2D. Well, I think that it kind of moves away from 2D the more that you do. But it's way easier said than done, you know? It's way easier said than done. I feel like I'm still experimenting myself. But I get what you mean. Absolutely. I'm about to try to do another one real fast. I just gotta find like a good reference that's not AI. Yo, thank you for the fluffy art too, Ego. Not in the sense that you can't make a 3D look or a drawing look 3D, but I draw something that I can't feel. Where you just mean like you're not feeling it, but that's a part of the process though, you know. You gotta be willing to be bad before it can sharpen. You gotta be willing to learn. I get it. I definitely get it. You gotta be willing to learn and be down in the trenches, man. All right, I'm gonna get one that's close up of his face. Hopefully this one you'll see what I'm saying. Like when it's from the side compared to that weird, there's a name for it that I don't even immediately know. That's sick. Thank you, Camry. There is a name for it. Okay, I got a good picture now. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom all the way in. I'm gonna zoom in on little buddy. I can't hold my creation in my hand. I feel like the angles, but that's. But you know, that's kind of what I was saying though. It might take you a second before you can grasp the angles, because it took me some time. It took me some time. But kind of what I was saying before, you got to be willing to at least. You got to be willing to not immediately get it at first. Like if you're willing to try, it'll make it a lot easier. Like something I'm still kind of working on is just moving away from just that fear of failure. It's just what comes with it, you know. You gonna have good days and bad days. You might make something where it's like, wow. Like you never know, bro. But did I go to art college? No. I took like a class in community college, but I didn't really learn this there. I didn't really build what I know how to. Whenever I was in it, I didn't really. You know how like you're enrolled in something, but like I was engaged, but I wasn't as involved as I probably should have been. I was kind of just doing my own thing. I was still posting my drawings and stuff like that, but I didn't really learn that here. Wolf Half Face is fire. Yo, thank you, Noble. I learned this more just in my own room, just kind of like I wanted to draw. That's just what I kept doing. You gotta just be willing to try it, man. You gotta be willing to try. You be doing 3D modeling now, so you working with like figures and stuff like that. That's what's up. I've been trying to just get away from that like fear of fail. Cause it's definitely like what comes with it, you know. You can't learn if you are walking on eggshells and afraid to fail. Stop drawing your mom, bro. I'm surprised you still awake, man. Yeah, try to stop criticizing yourself the better you get. Yeah, but that's just what comes with it. You're gonna always be your hardest critic. Most of the time. I kind of like moved away. That's part of the reason like I like this way a little bit more though, because it embraces imperfection. I think that we're in a time now where anybody can mass produce anything, and when you could like mass produce so much stuff, it's like you don't. It isn't the same. You could make quote unquote perfect art with AI. So like you gotta like lean into that. You gotta lean into what makes your stuff imperfect and real and human. Give him a fedora. I'm surprised he's still awake. Didn't pass because he was famous. When you say didn't pass, like what do you mean? Oh, you said loving this one. Nah, but like seriously, you know, ever heard of Emerald City Raw Artist? No. What does that mean? When you say that, I don't know what that means. What the freak you go crazy. Thank you, Royal. I've never heard of the Emerald City route though. Thank you too, Shannon. my guy's little face up. This is my redemption. Because like I said, I did that like weird angle over here. My dad passed away some weeks back. A lot of art tribute was sent to me. I wish you could send photos in the live chat. If you can either, if you want to show me something, you could either post it under one of my art. I'll get around to it eventually. It just might take me some time. But if you either DM it to me or you post it under one of my posts. Is that Megatron? No. This one isn't Megatron. This is a wolf. A lot of times I be kind of trolling and stuff, but I'm being straightforward with y'all. It's a little bit later, so it is what it is. Nah, it's fine. I got you. But yeah, that side profile is a lot more straightforward compared to that more like, it's like in the third dimension, the one on the left. That's kind of why I try to like put wolves and foxes into my little rotation. It's good to practice them. It was hard at first. Was it hard for the first day for me whenever I tried this? I mean, it was a learning process, bro. But I didn't really start from ground zero because, like I said, for whatever reason, I'd always been able to write with both. So some of y'all, I think, were asking me about, like, if you were to completely start from just no foundation at all. I don't really know how long it would take you. But what was the hardest for me was just the shaping of everything. Just getting the right shapes down. Just really, like, just basic shapes. That was the most challenging part for me. And how did I discover this? I picked up on this just through like a lot of trial and error and just seeing what it could turn into, you know. I wanted to just draw nature. Not just nature, but I just wanted to draw in general. So I just kept at it till I found a way that made sense to me. And I kept at it. As generic as it may seem fascinating, I love the look on his face. Thank you. I wanted for this one to match the vibe, but I didn't want to do the exact same pose. They want to do the exact same pose at all. Just to make this one feel more like alive. It's a little wolf though, man. It's a wolf. Give him a look online. Bass player with Stone Roses. This one is just a lot of like nature. Well, he's ready to fight a bear. Nah, he's definitely ready for action. As soon as you said that, man, my pen ran out of ink. Oh no, no, that's the second one tonight. But these are all like I've used these all a lot, to be honest. How are you doing this? Well, I go and I find me like really good references, man. The references for me, they make or break these. It's the references that really bring these to life. You don't want to sleep on like this quality, solid references. Fighting a bear is crazy. But I like this one, though, because like I said, we taught this in art class. I don't know. I didn't really learn this from somebody in art class, though. I didn't really learn this from a teacher. I kind of, like, picked this up more just through my own, like, you know, just through doing. I didn't really, like, learn this from a guided instructor, you know? Your dad is on Wiki. How did they merge into, like, animals and stuff? Hey, can you do circuit? I don't know what that is. Circuit? You gotta put me on, bro. I don't know what that means. Probably not, though, to answer your question. I gotta focus up. I gotta give me this one's gonna be, I think this one's gonna be the finale. Let me scroll up real quick. Let me get like a nice solid circuit. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. Like was Mega Man Panda. I still am lost, bro. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Is that like a character? Afraid I don't know what that means, brother. Not the fact that we all sitting here though. Like for me, it's about to be 5 in the morning. What's your favorite animal to do? Man, probably my birds. Before I started doing this page with just a lot of like, this one's like a lot less focused. But I had a page before this, and even the page before that, I drew eagles first, and I drew some owls. And then this one just has like a lot of just wildlife in general. These are all cool to me. These are all cool to me. I enjoy the process of it, man. Draw Rufus. Rufus is crazy. Bro, you trying to draw Rufus after we was talking about the gators and the... Hey, Rufus is like a golden retriever, right? Do y'all really want another page for real? I don't know. It's a little bit. Like, let me see. Let me see. I might save like another like dog breed page for another day. Now he was Chihuahua or however you spell it. I got you. Young Rufus. Rufus sounds like the name of a golden retriever though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it sound like one of those like movies your teacher will roll out that little box TV for. Yeah, I remember like back in the day, they might not even do it no more though, but back in the day a teacher would like pull out the box TV. Like a box TV though. On the little cart. You know, I don't know what that thing is called, man. But they pull out the box TV with the little VHS boxes. Did I watch Bolt? No, but I think Bolt sounds familiar. What was it about again? Bolt sounds extremely familiar. You might need to like refresh my memory, bro. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Dobby. The rose is. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Real Rufus, like how it's coming together. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you something that I slept on that I didn't really know was a thing. Somebody made the suggestion to me to draw a Australian Shepherd. It's a beautiful dog. Sometimes they'll be telling me about breeds like I normally wouldn't see. Another one was a Cane Corso. It's very, very cool looking dog. And it was like a Doberman. But he looked like I think it was a Doberman. No, not a Doberman. It was a... What is it, man? It's a dog that Scooby is. It's not a Doberman. It's not a Rottweiler. It's not a Cane Corso. It's the dog that Scooby is from Scooby-Doo. I can't think of the breed. Great Dane, yeah. I drew one of those. He looked like Scooby, but he was like an ultra realistic version of him. That was another cool one that somebody told me to do. A Great Dane. Because that night I had been taking like a lot of suggestions and I seen like all these reference pictures and stuff. It's cool. It's a beautiful dog. They're all big. And what's so funny about them is they're big and they're awkward. Like you would think like, oh, that's a dangerous dog. Nah, man. They're mad awkward and goofy. Like how you gonna like look the part but then be all awkward and silly? It's funny, man. It's funny how that works. A Rhodesian Ridgeback. I've never heard of that. Yeah, gentle giants for real. Like you thinking you about to walk past like, oh, he's the security. Meanwhile, he's more terrified of you than you are of him. Gentle giants all day. Like what do we do with? Gentle giants all day. Like it's Chihuahuas out here that be like a Chihuahua has the fighting spirit that the Great Dane should have. Like I be seeing Chihuahua, like Chihuahuas are funny because Chihuahuas be moving like tweakers, or they be moving like just the sweetest little angels ever. There's never an in between. Is that a bear just came in? So I'm sorry if you already discussed it. No, it's all good, Jamie. And yeah, this one is a black bear, but I've been trying to like mess around with different angles, and it's close up of his face. They're handsome dogs, but they're awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like yo, you got you know they taller than we are. They stand up on their hind legs. Like yo, we the same size, bro. The small ones are the most aggressive. That's what I'm saying. Like you tiny and you filled with so much rage. It doesn't even make sense. What is there to even be angry about, bro? You're fun sized. Like you just pick him up. like whatever like my childhood dog would get, he'd be out there, he start tugging, and he was strong too. I'm like, yo, like why are you tugging? I just pick him up. Like, I don't want to be out here tug of war, bro. You look so powerful. Ridgebacks are lion hunters. I have a Ridgeback and he's a gentle giant. But I think dogs are really cool though, for real, man. Cool and sweet. And they'll be your ride or die. Yo, what's up, Rosa? They'll be your little ride or die. Like, yeah, like it's chihuahuas out here. I didn't have a chihuahua, but I'm like, man, I'm not gonna be out here fight with you, man. Just pick them up. You might not be able to do that with a big dog. I seen some videos of huskies throwing tantrums. Like, I don't know if you about to win a tug of war with a husky, because huskies are pretty big too. And they're stubborn. I didn't know that they were as stubborn as they are. But they're infamous for being real stubborn. And they'll like they're like bigger Shih Tzus. Tear up your couch. Destroy it. Absolutely, like, demolish the couch. For the love of the game. My Frenchie is strong for a small boy, yeah. That's how my childhood Shih Tzu dog was. He was really strong. Like, yo, you see him, you be like, oh, he's a little guy. He ain't about to, nah, bro. When you be at school or you be at work, they be at home like bench pressing or something. Like, bro, it's like, yo, you like 10 pounds, 13 pounds, but you be out there pulling with all your strength, all your might. They really be using their little legs. Like, they be at home just they be spamming push-ups. They be, like, Shih Tzus be thinking, man, like, I'm not bad. I don't want to tug of war with you, bro. Now you fatigued. It be looking crazy because now he don't want to walk. They be moving like they little. I don't know what be going on. They own us, not the other way around. We don't own them. We living in their world, man. They be living the secret life of pets. That's what I'm saying. They be bench pressing. Like when we leave, when we leave, 3 minutes of madness and he's done. I don't know what they be having going on, man. I don't know what they be having going on, but something they be plotting for sure. Cooking. Plotting, scheming. It's like, all right, we out here. We're about to be a menace to this. This is my time to shine. I'm definitely, if you can't tell, I'm definitely more dog biased though. I ain't even shade. I just gotta be honest. I'm always gonna be a dog guy. Why I never get notified when you live, like followed you SMH. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I don't know how it works over here on TikTok. My little schedule is so cooked anyway. Wait, hey, I appreciate you pulling up, man. Love the picture. Sometimes dogs act more like cats than cats themselves. Oh yeah. It's the temperament. It's the temperament of what you're dealing with. Hey, I appreciate that too, Eagle. It's the temperament of the dog. I be seeing videos where like dogs, they'll be raised by cats and they'll have like cat tendencies. Like I seen this video and this dude, he had like a dog and the dog was just chilling on the table like he was like a cat or something. I don't know, man. I love dogs, but bro, you can't be on the table, bro. Lines gotta be drawn. I start tripping. I'm a germaphobe. Well, yeah, I just be glad to catch you. Welcome. And I do appreciate it too. I'm definitely a germaphobe, low key. Like I might start washing my hands repeatedly or something. Man's best friend. Yo, you could be my dog. Hey, bro, you love him with all your heart, but bro, you can't be on the table though, man. You cannot be on the table. Ambidextrous fact, only 1% of the population. Yeah, that's crazy. You cannot be on the table, brother. He was just chilling though. He said 100%. He said 100% not. That's what I'm saying, bro. A man cannot be on the table. I guess it depends on the person too, though. I guess. At my job, people be like in the store, and like their dogs will be well behaved, like sitting in the shopping cart and stuff. It's really wholesome. It's really wholesome. Man, the amount of shock that got sent through my body after seeing my 250-pound dog on the dinner table. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are you on the table, bro? He was chilling, wasn't he? Or what did he like get up there for like some snacks? He probably thought you wouldn't catch him. He probably thought you wouldn't catch him in the act. Are you drawing a bird? Yeah. He probably thought you wouldn't catch him in the act. Either that or he wanted something to drink. He wanted some pop, bro. He was just standing on it, no food or nothing. He was asserting his dominance, man. He said, look, I always be seeing you sitting here, man. I gotta just see. He had to see what the hype was about, man. He had to see what he was missing out on. 250. He was a big 250 pounds. He had to check out the hype, man. How long did it take you to draw that wolf? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't even know, Desiree. I really wasn't keeping track of time. Was anybody like watching the time like that? I have no idea. No more than 30 minutes though. Maybe like 15, 20-ish. It took me like 5 minutes only. That's tough. 5 to 10 minutes. Well. Oh, you said it was fast. I wasn't even paying attention. I kind of got like so caught up in the process, I was just kind of chatting. Probably like 5 to 10 minutes. Wow. That's tough. Yo, my sense of time is so cooked. Was the previous one a bear? It was. It was a bear indeed, Dom. 5, 10 minutes is crazy. I know sometimes we be flying through these, but I didn't know it was like that. I want to Mark Toby. Oh, and that's style. Have I tried? I haven't tried. I don't really be drawing people like that, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't really. I have like I'll like maybe do like a video game character like every now and then, but I haven't really expanded my umbrella that far out yet. Maybe with time I might learn a little bit. Just learn and go. Just adjust. He's fast with it. I be trying to be. Sometimes I'll take my time and slow down, but then other times I just be kind of flowing, you know. I see these as like a nice little way to just learn. You just go, or like Kobe or Morgan Freeman. Oh, what you mean? Like with just the process of going. Kobe or Morgan Freeman is a crazy reference, but in a way less extreme, should do a mammoth. I don't know if I'm gonna do a mammoth on here, but I will definitely write it down because I got a lot of other things I want to get around to. But I want to do one more on this page, one more like animal. I'm gonna do one more animal. It's great to look at. Little art, a moose. Well, a moose could be cool, but a moose. Hey, let me see. Let me see. Now I'm saying draw them as your first people. Definitely be interesting to kind of check out and just. I gotta see. I'm not really in a rush, you know. Not really in a rush. I just want to learn. Can you show us your collection firsthand? It's a crow. Can you do John Pork? No, not right now, but maybe eventually. I don't think I'm a flip through. For one, I got multiple books kind of like on my like bookshelf kind of and my other table, but it's a mess. I'm not even gonna lie. I probably won't pull that out right now. Is it a bird? It is. Yo, what's up again, Aleshka? This one is indeed a bird. His face is kind of. He's like looking straight ahead. It is. He's a little bird. 100%. Trying to make his feathers look all textured and ruffled. Just match the other ones I drew earlier tonight. It's like he's ruffled, but he's still sleek. How about Tim Cheese? Bro, you missed the movie, bro. Yo, one night they got me to draw Tim Cheese. Oh, you like the anime and the animals better? Well, you know, I'm just not really in a with that, and I'm not really in a rush to like clean this up to where it's just an exact copy. I don't want to do the exact same thing y'all see other people doing. I just think it takes the fun away. Like, everyone is drawing perfect face portraits of celebrities. Like, it's all love. I want to keep these, like, alive in a raw kind of way. In a very raw kind of way. Tim Cheese. Okay, going back to Tim Cheese, though. It was one night that I was on. And the people, everybody that was there, y'all convinced me to draw that Tim Cheese dude. Never heard of bro in my life. But if you go back far enough, you can find the post. I know that y'all said a moose. I think that I'm gonna, let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna do a moose on this one. I think I might do like a little duck. It's the finale. I drew in that Tim Cheese. That's like that's like my every blue moon kind of brain rot character. That's hilarious. Yeah, I never heard of bro in my life, but people kept asking for him, so I just said, you know what? For the one time, yeah. I don't really make like brain rot stuff like that though, so it's like every blue moon, you know. That's kind of why I'm not really trying to do that John Pork dude right now. You need to do Agent 5. I don't even know who that is. Agent 5.5. Convince this guy to draw John Pork. That was a once in a lifetime DLC event, bro. DLC, unskippable cutscene. How about the Emerald City route? DLC, unskippable cutscene, bro. Other ambidextrous people are drawing portraits, and I had no clue, but I like the originality. Well, I mean, well, for one, that's like a super skill jump. There are other people that do face portraits, but I wasn't talking about like ambidextrous. I'm talking about just in general. Do you really want to see me do the exact same face portraits you can pretty much see anyone else do? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want this to be? It takes like that raw element that I'm trying to go for. I'm not saying I'll never come back to making face port. With time, I'll eventually make sense of the face portraits, but I'm kind of taking my time with it, you know. The kangaroo. There's definitely other people out there that probably can, though. I don't know if it's a lot, but it's probably somebody. A spider. Kangaroo. Me and my father love your stream. Yo, what's up, Nadia? I appreciate it. A tiger. This one isn't a tiger. This one isn't. He ain't a tiger at all. He's kind of in his own lane, and he's in his own world. Blackfoot. Draw tiger next. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is gonna be the finale. This one right here. I don't think I'm gonna do like another page right now. Only because it's about to be 5 in the morning. It's a little bit late for me. Or I guess early now. Earlier. Next time. I won't really set in stone any promises, because like I said, I gotta just see how I'm feeling next time I get on. It's the kind of direction I want to go in. I've done tigers and stuff before though, 100%. If you like look at what I've done, like time lapse wise, I've definitely done tigers before. Yeah, but are you doing a pigeon? Not quite a pigeon, I'm not gonna lie to you. He isn't quite a pigeon. He's something that has like a similar color to one though. How often do you run out of ink? These pens last me a long time. The only reason that I changed them out the way that I did today was because I had already used a lot of my pens that I've been using tonight. I use them like a nice amount. Like make his head a little bit wider. cobra, some type of snake. Even with that, I've done a few already. This page is kind of getting a little bit more full. I think I'm gonna just leave it as it is. Yo, what's up, Sorrel? What's good, man? What's good indeed? Is it still a bird? Yeah. This one is it is. It's a duck. I can't tell you what kind of duck it is, but it is definitely a duck. 100%. Bro, you said y'all tired, bro. That's like maximum. I don't got enough chocolate for that, bro. It's like jumping levels. And plus, like I said before, it's like 5 in the morning for me. So this one is definitely gonna be. I gotta finish the night off strong, bro. I happened to get on way later than what I thought. I thought I said, yeah. Nah, this one isn't a snake. I thought you was asking me for a snake. It was somebody else. You got to go to sleep. Hey, take it easy, man. Good night to you. But yeah, it's like, I knew it was late, but I didn't know it was as late as it was. But I got on a little bit later than usual. I'm surprised you're still awake. Yeah, bro. My sleep schedule is cooked. Absolutely cooked. People, man, it's people that's waking up right now, man. No sleep. None of that, man. Yeah, sleep schedule demolished. But it works, I guess. Being a night owl, the sun's coming up, the birds be outside my windows chatting and yapping. How old are you? 21. I be catching unk allegations though. It be unk strays and unk slurs getting thrown around all the time, bro. This is the beat. Yeah. I didn't see it till you said it, and that's cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Becca. People be, yo, that unk slur, but this is a relatively safe space. Young, but you do give unk vibes, bro. It's because I've been spiritually aged, bro. It's just what be happening, man. You give unk vibes. Yeah, I be getting that, man. People don't be believing me. I'm like, yeah. I was born in 04 though, bro. 04. Just to clear any confusion, man. All right. I was exaggerating. I want to do one more. One more. Yo, double 11s, bro. Double 11s. I was capping. One more. I got one more in the tank, bro. One more. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Forget it, bro. We ball. Might as well. It's 4:51. Might as well hit 5, I guess. For the love of the game, for the love of the spirit. For love of the passion. Love the planes video. Hey, man, I'm glad you messed with it. That one was random. Do triple T. I gotta do something that matches the vibe of this page. It's a lot of wildlife. I did a whole page for owls. That's tough, man. That's tough indeed. You right. Might as well. Do you have Chime? I love to send directly before a platform takes it from a creator. I don't have Chime, but if you do want to send me something, I have Cash App. Do a beaver, a bunny or a beaver. I'm leaning towards a beaver. I don't think I've done a beaver in a minute. Somebody had me do a bunny a couple nights ago. A couple days, nights. It's all the same, I guess. But yeah, sleep schedule is cooked. I had somebody asking me one day, when do I sleep? And that's the thing, like, you kind of just sleep when you can. You sleep when you can. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. Great minds think alike. You talking about my sleep philosophy, or you talking about with the beaver? That was a good recommendation. I gotta get a good reference. A good, solid reference. You're Batman. I wish. Actually, no, I don't wish, bro, because I be saying that, but like, you gotta think about what comes with being Batman, bro. That's a lot of like mental illness, bro. Dealing with the craziest of the crazies. You like, there's levels. You know, I don't know if I'm cut out for being. I don't know if I'm cut for what you gotta be cut for. It's like ranked. That's ranked mental illness, bro. But I guess for a night it would be cool. Is it for the lives or just the gifts? The way that it works is through the gifting. You get whatever people gift, but it depends on who you are and like what kind of gifts you're getting. You know, how do you have the patience for this, bro? You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Yo, if I do be Batman, I would want to be like the best version of Batman that I could be though. Like let me be Arkham Knight Batman. Like in the span of a night, I need to be doing everything at once. Go ahead and just let me just do it all, you know. That's dope. Hey, I appreciate it, Jimmy. It's for the love of the game. For the love of the game, indeed. Let me be Arkham Knight Batman. Everybody wants to be Bat, but like then again though, you got to think if you Batman, you also got to take getting your back broken by freaking Bane. You dealing with roid rage. He's on whatever he's on. Now you got to deal with bro. You got to deal with the Joker and all his people. That's a lot of. I don't know. You gotta be cut for it, bro. You gotta be cut for what comes with it. You gotta be cut with what goes with the BS, man. The shenanigans. The shenanigans. I'm just drawing in this little beaver over here. What's floating in it? And I'm over here not even able to spell a word straight with my left hand. Well, I don't really know if this is like the best benchmark of like comparison, bro, because I'm a right-handed person, but for whatever reason, I had always been able to write with my left. So what was considered, I don't know if that's like usual, you know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. I'm sure that with time though, you can probably get better. I didn't really start from like ground zero. Keep watching. You speaking in encryption time. I don't know what that means. You speaking in encryption, which is I guess cool. Bro said we gotta build. Trying to put a curse on you, facts. Man, like bro, he's speaking it. Yeah, sometimes they'll be talking in encryption. I'm like, I don't know what that means, bro. I know that I'm kind of functioning on like maybe not the maximum brain capacity because you know it's like the sun's doing what it's doing. Is it a puma? No. This one is a beaver. Nah, but what's so funny is just we all just up right now. I know that we're not all in the same time zone, but just the idea of everybody just hanging out. It's a lot of y'all that are kind of just chilling, which is cool. It's really late. I get it. It's just funny how that works. He's tripping on 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I took like a quick little power nap before I got on, so it's not like as bad as it can be, you know. Tripping on 2 hours is crazy. Running off negative fumes, 2 a.m. 1 for me. Yeah, it's like 5 for me, 5 in the morning. Nice, bro. Yo, I appreciate it, Con. But that's what I'm saying, like it's late, but it's not as late as it might seem. It's just what comes with it, you know. I'm gonna draw on his little tail, the rest of his body. If you get us nuked, what if the U.S. gets nuked? Just let me know so I can get ready, bro. How? Even if the U.S. got nuked, well, what makes you think I'm connected to where I would know, bro? Gee, I'll just be drawing, bro. I don't got that type of emotion. What am I about to? I don't know. Hey, bro. Today in Scotland, yeah, bro. My sleep schedule all whack. I sleep and I'm tired, basically. Yeah. Nah, cause he 5 hours. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, I'll time travel. I'll drop the lottery numbers for you, bruh. We time traveling. Y'all do know like it's chat is basically the future and the past colliding at the same time. We time traveling for real. 10 hours. We'd be shocked to hear it, bruh. Yeah, I reached this point where I'm kind of nothing will really surprise me, man. Like, dang, that's crazy. Anyways, you know, dang, that's crazy. And then, anyways, they need to create a better time zone system. I think that between daylight savings and all that, I say just leave it. I don't want to have to learn a new time zone. But wait, so you can bet on the Super Bowl and know the score to win money. Bro, you thinking big, bro. You thinking big and wide. It would be so amazing to understand within the transition simply how you create your art. Wow. I appreciate it, Donna. As I said before, y'all, it's a little bit later. It's a little bit later than I thought it was gonna be. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this series of animals that I drew tonight. It's gonna be a lot more things to come. Hope y'all have a good night, man, or a good morning, a good evening, a good day. And I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time. Rip Rufus for sure. For sure. God bless you too, man.